Mama. What's with this hype train? I haven't even started yet. Hello everybody. This is my 3.0. Definitely was totally ready. I've been having the tummy owies, so I literally put everything together like in the past hour. Because I was gonna dedicate all of yesterday to like setting everything up, and then I was like, oh no. Okay, thank you everybody for showing up. I'm very excited to have better model now. Cause all my other ones, I didn't rate them right. Like I only kind of found some things out when rigging this model that I should have figured out earlier. Your pop pops. And go. Your eyes move in tandem. Yes. Isn't that how eyes are supposed to happen? I still want to try V-Bridger to make my mouth move even better, cause right now it's still a little off. I guess is the best way to put it, but it's still a lot better. Here, I'm gonna zoom myself in. Very close. Very close. Hello. I am close. But my I don't know, even my brows and eyes can do really cool stuff. I can go, oh. I can try. I'm trying to move my eyebrows separately, but physically I have a hard time doing that. So it's not that the model can't do it. I'm very bad at raising just one eyebrow. But yes, I don't have too much like jiggle physics on my eyes because it scares me. Because in real life, eyeballs don't jiggle that much, but some people really like it. But I can turn a lot nicer. I can look up, I can look down, and I can I can also go eh. I can go eh. So beautiful, thank you. Oh, thank you for the boop. Love the bright colors. Yeah, I mean, I don't think the colors have changed. I should zoom out. Hold on. Oh yeah, you guys should be able to see. Let me do the whole body. Bop bop. Meep. So if I turn, I do little steppies. I do little I have tiny little steppies, just a little bit. And I got sweatshirt and stuff now. But yeah, even my gemstone, it's kind of hard to see, but it has like a little shink. Nope, that's you guys. Hold on. I know what I'm doing. Our sound reminds me of 90s anime? It does? Really? I feel like I'm not as crunchy. If that makes sense. Yes, steppies! Like, I don't know. It's just, I've improved a lot. And that's kind of how I wanted to start off the stream, aside from saying hi to all you guys and thank you for coming, because I'm really proud of this model. It's so much better. It's like so much better. I can nod. and it actually looks like I'm nodding, kind of. I can kind of lean a bit, sort of. And I got B with me. It's kind of hard to see, but when I move my eyes, I can't look at my screen and do this at the same time. But if I look down towards B, I don't know if it's working right now. She should look up at me. Otherwise, her eyes follow my eye movements. But if I look down to her, she should be looking at me. We'll probably use like wow. Next up will be Jiggle Figures for Burger Chat Bear. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out because there's a new-ish plugin thingy for VTube Studio where it's better text to speech thingy, and I'm hoping to rig you guys. we tried text to speech before and it didn't go very well, but I'm gonna try again. Also, how do you guys like the new chat text? I spent like 5 hours trying to figure out how to give you guys pretty text. And in the end, I couldn't figure out very well. I was trying to do like a clearer font, I guess, but I couldn't figure out how to change the font. So this is just the font that the tutorial person used. Because I couldn't get others to work. I swear I tried. I really tried, but it didn't work. Everything said, I thank you. I do my best. But yeah, very very happy. I also did change some stuff on my model this time, which you guys have probably noticed because I have been posting this model instead of making it be like a big surprise like last time. So thank you. But I added a hoge at the top so that you guys will always know that I love you. And I got like a little bear tag piercing, I guess, because you know how they at parks to keep track of wildlife, to I guess their population or something. How they tag, sometimes they do tags on both ears, sometimes they're different kinds of tags, but I added it and it has my initials in case in case I guess we forget what my name is. Wow, I love you too, Captain Joe. I love you. You guys are very great. And obviously I added my kitty because I always had like a PNG of my cat behind me. But it was kind of creepy. I like how I drew her now. You know, I might as well go. Oh yeah, I also have a new overlay. That kind of obvious. But yeah, I hope you guys like new overlay too. But I also have new screen what is it called, stinger, and it's me going wah. I think I don't know if it shows up on stream or not, but the last frame seems a little like it holds too long, but it's still me going. I'm just gonna go back over here just to see again. I go wah. And wah. No, right now, how did I throw money? I don't know. I'm not Twitch support. But I'm going over like my models, my past models and stuff, and then we're gonna go to like the about me's in case you guys forget what I like and stuff, I guess. And just because I like talking about things I like with you guys in case you guys also like it. You can see how buff Beatrice has getting over the last couple years. Well, even though I debuted in 2022, I made my first model in 2021, so that's why I put the number there. I did my best at the time, but boy golly. My shirt especially looks very crunchy. The hips get wider. I'm just kind of better at figuring out proportions, okay? For so much, yeah, because I've been studying hard so I can make prettier stuff for you guys. And the rigging got definitely better too. I don't know, do I still have... Wait, hold on, let's see if... Do I still have my original model here? I think it's this one. Wanna see my... Here's first Beatrice! I am so crunchy. Hold on, let me zoom in. My mouth on this one was so bad, guys. I didn't know what I was doing. But look. It's just... It's so crunchy. Even like the eyes. I didn't have eye smile. I just had clothes. They just closed. I did have some hair physics, kind of. It just wasn't. I tried. I swear I tried. Like, this was my very best at the time. I did have a little bit of hip movement, but it's still kind of off. I didn't know what glue was. Well, yeah, this was first Beatrice. Let's go back to new one. Okay. There we go. Wait, did I click the right one? I think so. Right? Yes, this is... Because I have two. Nope, this is the wrong one. I have two of this model set by accident. Because I was trying to... I was trying things, man. Was that... There we go. That's better. I like that I figured out how to do cheek puff and like the tongue, because it's just fun. Just go like and blah. Where's the real first Beatrice with the braid? That one was the fixed version with the braid, so I don't think I have... I could like turn it off if I went back into cubism, but I'm not gonna do that right now. But yeah, you can... I always... Wait, you can see my mouse! Okay, so eyes change throughout all three of them. My second one, I kind of figured out how I like to do eyes. This one is just a little bit different, a little bit cleaner. We need a braid toggle! Maybe. I could probably do that, I think. I just have to figure it out. But yeah, waist, I definitely got better at drawing. This one was just kind of tubey, to be honest. I was trying. And this one I kind of figured out a little better, but it's still a little wonky. And I think it's a lot better on this one. My model in general, I think, got thicker. Oh yeah, there's no head pets. I tried to turn it off, but Twitch wouldn't let me turn it off. I gotta reset all my toggle stuff. I do have some emotions actually. I used some of the stuff from my last one, so I got my love, and then I got beesmark open. I got my scared on nose, and where's this button? And my angies. I'm angies at you. But yeah, I have a toggle for Bee's mouth opening for when she appears. Sedge, I will refund your biddies, because I swear I tried turning it off before stream, and it's like, are you sure? And I was like, yes, and then it didn't do it. I was like, why you not do that? You should let me... I forgot how to refund the biddies. Someone help me. Oh, where is it? How do I forgot how to do it. I'll do it later, I promise. I'm just stupid. angry roar. Ow. Wait, let me do the gow. Gar. My trouble with like the emotion toggles is that like I just smile a lot in general. So it's like, oh no, I'm scared. Or like, oh no, I'm angry. Hiiii. But yeah, the new model, I got cooler slippers. They're little bears holding a heart. And I get myself a sweatshirt to keep myself warm, and I put a little bow on my short pants and like a little design on my shirt. But overall, same kind of design. Technically, even though the hair looks so different on all three of these, it's technically about the same hairstyle. This one, it's like a little longer. It's like kind of, I don't know, kind of reminds me of a mullet for some reason. Kind of hate it. But then this one, I got better. Like, hair is something I've always had trouble with, and I feel like I only just now figured out how I like to kind of draw hair. Yeah, same gist. Like, the shape is the same. If you flip my model, or like any of my drawings of me, it's so easy to tell that all of my hair is pointing one way. Cause the middle part, it always points this way. This side, it points this way, and this side points this way. So if you flip my model, it looks like wind's blowing my hair or something, but that's just my hairstyle. Oh yeah, also in this one, the new one, I don't have my human ears. I decided to make my bangs a bit like thicker, so that you don't see them. So now I don't have to deal with all you guys being like, you have 4 ears? Oh my god! It was just easier to rig too. So I think it looks nicer because I do have like an extra tuft layer. I keep going back and like zooming in onto my model, but if I turn enough, you can kind of see like another layer that kind of appears, sort of. Yeah. But yeah, those are my old models, and I also have these are slides, so we're doing a slideshow right now, guys. I have my old logos, which also the difference in them all. Just call it windswept. Here people have 4 arms. Yes. Wait, what? No? We have 2 arms and 2 legs. What? What are you talking about? But my very first logo was this one right across the top, because I was like, yeah, I just put my name across, and I'll put some pretty designs, and it'll be like a cloud and sparkles. It'll be all nice. Yeah, the first one is so cluttered and not... It's really long. It's way too long. And I figured that out pretty quick, which is why I got to this one. Like, I only had this for like before my actual debut. Like, this was my Twitter like banner for a while. Forums sounds like forums. Oh, sorry, I'm stupid. First logo gives Neopet vibes. Oh jeez, I still haven't played Neopets. I had like one little dude from like a McDonald's Happy Meal, I think. Or Burger King? No, I think it was McDonald's. He was like a little green squirrel guy, and that was the only Neopet I had. I never got to play the internet thing. I know it's still around, I think. I've seen some VTubers play it, but I was more of a Webkins kind of gal. But yeah, I quickly realized that my first logo attempt was really not that great. I swear I tried though, I promise. I promise I looked at other logos and I was like, okay, yeah, I should have the letters, and then I should have like an outline and like another outline, and I should kind of have something in the background, and I shouldn't just have it be text. Neopets is having resurgence now that it has a new ownership. Oh, that's why. That makes sense. I didn't know. I don't follow Neopets. But yeah, so I quickly changed to this one. And like it was still kind of nice. Like I kind of like the vibe to it, but it was also still kind of dull. I don't know if it's because I made it when I was on my laptop, but between my laptop, my phone, and my desktop computer, like all the colors are slightly different because of the type of screen. So it's kind of hard to tell what's best, I guess. Newest one looks so nice. Yeah! But last year I realized like this was still kind of not that great. So I tried again. Still using this font. This is a custom font I made. Like this is my font. This is my handwriting technically. I can see the common elements in it, the pond, the sparkles. Yeah, I really wanted to like kind of try and like have the same elements because like I'm a bear, so I had the bear paw, and I'm sleepy, so I should have some kind of stars and hearts because I love. That's it. I love. But yeah, my newest one, I really studied. I studied the logos really well, and I was like, okay, I got this. And I think it looks really nice. I think it looks a lot better, even though I still kind of like the vibe of the old one, or it might just be because I really like my custom font that I made with my own handwriting. But I was like, no, I should make it more clear, like easy to see, like easier to like recognize. Cause like if you saw, like if this was like a shadow, I guess, it would just be kind of a blob. But this one you can kind of tell that like even if it was a shadow, there's like a moon and stuff. I don't know. I think I will have my sippy. Study blade for sure, yes. Hi Kako! I realized I haven't said hi to everyone individually. I'm sorry. I was too excited. I was like, hi! It's new me! Anyway! But yes, hello everybody. Thank you everyone for showing up. Hi Kako, hi Farmil, hi Patrick and Chicken and Dire Cat and who else is here? And Rin and Ref and Toru. Did I miss anybody? Anya Sensei and Hex, Bomb and Zykes. I think I got everybody. Shokaku yo Puffy. Oh yeah, I can go like and it has to go You didn't see it. Blink and you won't see it. Yeah, you can go when I'm angies. I can be like And I'm so glad I spent too much time probably trying to figure out the tongue, and it was messed up for a while. I probably spent like I don't have my notebook with me. I was gonna get it ready for the stream, but I forgot. In my notebook I wrote down like how long rigging, drawing, and like everything, each part, like testing and everything took. It's definitely a lot of hours. Like definitely I want to say like 80 something hours to make this model probably. Hello sun. Hello sky. Oh, but the new model looks great. Thank you. I'm sorry that I didn't figure out some of the things on this one when I made yours. It would have been even better. But yeah, I've been studying everything real hard, so model's a lot better, logo's a lot better. I think my overlays are also a lot better. I also did I don't know if they popped up or not, but I have new alerts too, because you guys managed to start a hype train earlier, but I wasn't technically started yet, so I forget if the alerts show up or not. But I drew pictures for all the alerts. There's one for follows and subs and gift subs and cheers and raids, and I think one more. I forgot what though. It's like 3 1/3 days. Custom alert, yeah, they're not animated sadly because that was gonna take me a long time. But like 3 days ago, I was like, I wanna make stream as pretty and as cool as possible for everybody. Yeah, see, look, I've got the little pom poms. I'm like, yay! I drew ones like that for all of them. Yeah, I think it improves everything. So cute, thank you. I was kind of sad getting rid of the dinosaur. Like, cause I know the dinosaur hopping up and down is just like one of the things. Yeah, there's a gift sub one. Thank you for giving the gift sub. I also did custom like colors and message. The gift sub one, the text wise, it's not as thick as the other ones, and I don't know why, cause the settings are the same, but it's still readable, I think. Precious, thank you. Oh yeah, I also got new emotes. I had a new emotes like last week, because like a couple months ago Twitch gave more emote slots and I just haven't done them until now. So let me type them all in so that everyone can see them. That's not that. So I have the burger bear, and then we got this one and this one and this one and this one. Bop. So we got the burger bear, which is you guys looking up in like please. So if you guys want something, you guys can be like, oh pretty please, Beatrice please, and I'll be like fine. And then I did the cheek rub ones out of order, but there's cheek rubs, so love. And there's one of me paying my kitty, so I guess that can be used for when there's like head pets or something. And there's one of you guys throwing money, cause that happens sometimes. Like whenever there's a what's it called? Whenever there's a hype train, you guys can use the chucking money at me emote, and then I have a thumbs up for good job. The snuggle, yeah. Please, Berber. Yes. I still like wonder for people who are new to the stream, just like, why is there a burger bear? Cause I did have like a cutesy kind of design in mind to kind of fit my model, but you guys voted for the burger bear instead. Cause I still remember like when I was designing it on stream, and I was already trying some cute designs, and then all of a sudden I put these lines on the arm, and I'm like, hey, that looks like bread, and then I just doodled a burger bear, just cause I guess it just kind of happened, and you guys liked it so much so that it stayed. He's a snack and cuddly. Yeah, I like little Toby and me too. I love Tobies. They're always so cute. But yeah, moving on with the slide show, because I have an about me thing. I actually added like this and other stuff as like an about me page on my website, because I'm VTuber, and if someone checked me out, they can be like, oh, she likes burgers, I like burgers, I'm gonna watch Beatrice. I feel the same way calling a small child a listener whenever there's new people. Is that just a you thing? Because I've never heard anyone in my life call a child mustard. Because that's a condiment, but it's not like, I don't know, is mustard small? Like, is like mustard seeds or something? I don't know. But she is woman. I like the woman. Yeah. There is a story. Oh, okay. But yeah, this is me. I do anime art, obviously. I am English VTuber, also obviously. I am a cooking enthusiast. I used to post stuff that I cook like every single week on Twitter, and I think I'm gonna do that more because I really do like food. And talking about food with you guys, I just feel like food is a universal thing that everyone can kind of experience. Like, even if you're not good at cooking, like, usually if you follow instructions, you can make something. Usually. I know sometimes that doesn't happen because Mama Hen is someone who burnt like oatmeal or something. And I was like, how'd you do that? And she's like, I don't know. I'm like, that's so easy to cook though. But there's kind of shouldn't do that like in my experience. Yeah, I didn't like it as a kid either. I'm still not a huge fan, but I like a little bit. So it's not something I associate with kids or kids or whatever makes an odd nickname. Food is your soul. I think that's why Dungeon Meshi is so popular. Yeah, I think what's other food show? Food Wars? I feel like that was also kind of popular because of that. Or just any food shows in general. I'm someone who has been collecting the manga of Dungeon Meshi for a long time. Whenever the first one got translated and was overseas in bookstores, I got it because I was like, oh, fantasy and food. I like both those things, and so I got it. It's really weird, like being at the start of a series and always being like, hey, this is really good, this is really good, you should check it out, and nobody does, and then it becomes anime and becomes really popular and suddenly everyone's talking about it. Like that was with Spy Family too. I swear, just like a year before Spy Family had the anime, I was telling people it's so cute, it's so great, I love it, you should check it out. And I'd look up Spy Family like fan arts and stuff, and there wasn't much, and there was like one person hosting a like Zine or something, and there's only like 5 people entering. Like Spy Family was so not popular. And then all of a sudden, whoopah, everyone knows it. Like tons of streamers have the like Anya hiiiii emote, like, you know. Let her cook though, please, I love cooking. Rough and tumble gets a lot of bruises when they start to heal. It just looks like someone spilled mustard all over it. I would never make that connection, Kako. Everyone's good at eating. If they aren't, they should be. Some people aren't. Like, some people don't like eating, and that's weird to me. Like, some people will just take, like, supplements, like vitamin supplements, instead of eating food because they feel like eating food is, like, a waste of time or energy or something. I don't know. I don't understand those people. They gotta be robots. I swear. Food anime shows are amazing. They are, though. They make food look so good. And there's another fantasy food show. What's it called? I don't remember. It's like cooking in another world or something. I don't remember, but this guy has like magic bag to get convenience store food or something, and he cooks in another world. And there was they showed like videos of like the actual food that was cooking that they use as reference for the anime, and the anime made it better. Like it was like meat like cooking and or simmering in a pan or something, and the actual meat looked really dull, but the meat in the anime looked so juicy and so nice. And pro food and pro people eating what they want. Yeah, I mean, eat whatever, man. I wish I could eat everything. I can't, sadly. Seafood, body wants to throw up. Wish it did not. I've tried to force body to like seafood. It does not work. I will try again later, but as of right now, I can't do it. Isekai Shokudo. I don't think so. I don't know. I've watched a lot of things, so I don't remember names to a ton of things. I expect before it was cool be probably. I did though. It's so weird. Like an even bigger thing was probably Gangnam Style, because I had a friend who liked K-pop, and they're like, hey, check out this new K-pop song, and it was Gangnam Style with like 15,000 views. So I was like, oh, hey, this is a pretty good song. I'm surprised it doesn't have like a couple million, because average K-pop songs I get sent that are popular have like 2 million views, but this one only had 15,000. I was like, oh wow, it's really sad that this isn't very popular. And then all of a sudden I started hearing Gangnam Style on American radios, and I was like, huh? What happened? And then I look it up, and it's just like, I don't even know how many views it would have now, but it was like millions and millions, and there was like talk show hosts, and everybody was doing the dance and everything, and I was like, huh? It's so it's so weird. I got too excited. It's so weird. It's so weird. Let's see. If we, restaurant to another world. Restaurant to another world. That sounds right. That maybe. I don't know. I'm in nostalgia. That was a show I'd go on Saturday mornings to watch. Beep, beep, boop. Oh, the guy with the slime and wolf. Yeah, that one. The really big wolf that's always hungry all the time. And I didn't finish watching it. I watched like 3 episodes, so I don't know too much. But it was pretty fun. Could another one with a convenience scale or something like that. Like that one too. I had an idea to draw a link from Breath of the Wild to the Kingdom, and the group from Dungeon Meshi and the convenience store guy with the slime and finner. Oh, that'd be a really awesome art piece. I'd like that. If you haven't seen, I'm sure you'd love it. I will try to remember it, but you should probably message me because I'm bad at remembering. But I end up being too ambitious and never finished. I feel that. Like, there's so many times where it's like, I'm gonna draw this really cool art piece and it's gonna have all these characters and gonna have pretty background and like a building and stuff. And then I like sketch it and then I'm like, I don't think I'm drawing this. So what you're saying is you're a trendsetter, a trailblazer, you know, it's cool. I don't think so. I'm very bad at keeping up with the times. Those were just 2 or 3, I guess, happenstance instances, I guess. Like, I'm very bad at keeping up with memes. Like, when people started calling fashion like drip, I was like, huh? And now people are calling it Riz. Like, I just started hearing Riz like a couple months ago or last year or something. And I was like, man, I just got used to drip. And now people are using Riz. Like, stop changing it. George, yeah, I get it. You and me both fellow cranny. No, Kako, no, we're still young, I swear. Riz is not fashion. I mean, like, kind of. Because, like, if someone's looking good, they'll say, like, they got Riz. You know? Right? Same with drip. Like, if someone looks good, they're like, oh, yeah, they got drip. Or like, oh, yeah, they got Riz. You know? Memes move so fast nowadays. I don't know any TikTok memes and I always feel like a boomer when they're mentioned. Like, I always find them out, like, way after. Or, like, I somehow find out during the time and then someone will mention it later and be like, oh, I just found this. And I'm like, wasn't that like a year ago? My sense of time is awful. At the age of 30 is a demand. Granny's got arthritis. Is that how you spell arthritis? Or is it short for charisma? Is it? I don't know, man. Like, as I said, I don't know what's going on. Is this for like your coolness and how you can flirt well? It's more on how chill and smooth they are. Guys, do I have am I rizzed up? Is that what you call it? Am I rizzy? Is that do I have the riz? I don't think I do. I'm probably using it wrong. I'm always hip and with it. Can't relate. 3's the new 20, and I'm not just saying it because I'm 29, I swear. Oh no! No, it's not a phonetic spelling for how I'd say it's a poor Irish accent. You're the Rizzler? Is that what it is? I'm the Rizzler? That sounds like a Batman villain. Cause you know, you got like the Riddler. It's like if the Riddler was like super cool. The Rizzler. Where's your point of view? I'm gonna throw up. No, I'm sorry. We're to watch you, so yes, peak Riz. I think I used the word correct. I think so. I don't know, man. The person with Riz, you call a Rizzler. That's so funny. Or like a Twizzler. It's like a candy. Yeah, it sounds like an old candy. Yeah. But anyway, I just keep talking to you guys instead of actually going through my slides. Which makes me think of a sexy lizard. I will not be taking questions. Yeah, for the lizard. That too. Like, yeah, I don't. That's like a. It's just a noise, right? It just yeah. It's when something's like good. I don't know. The only time people say "gat" to me is when they talk about the sexy anime. Oh, I thought it was just sexy in general. It means butt? What? I would never guess. That was like, get damn, like a funny way of saying. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought too. Because people will say it. I think I've had a couple comments with just my other model with just like my booba moving. So I thought gat just meant like oh, like, oh, there's my bee. I'm gonna put it in the mouth. I don't know if you guys can hear her, but she said hi. Hi, bee. Good morning, or second morning, I guess. Yeah, what's up? Cozy window. But yeah, there's things about me. I am Sleepy Bear. I can't believe I didn't even finish these like 5 bullet points before I got distracted for like 10 minutes talking to you guys. Yes, I like food, cooking, very nice. I am Sleepy Bear. I am bear, obviously, bear ears. Yes, yes. Very sleepy too. Very sleepy all the time. And I do live 2D. I did my own live 2D and I have 1 son. Ready for you to be, yeah. Do we get you off script? I mean, I don't know. I technically have an order of doing things, but we never, that's not how it ever happens. Like, I always wind up just rambling on. Very obvious, yes. But, got some animus that I like in games and movies and stuff. I do like a lot more. Like, when I first debuted, I also had special mentions because I've watched over 700 anime series, so it's hard just to choose like a few. But like Tiger and Bunny, I've always loved. Like, I don't know, the character Tiger is just, he's a cool dude. My very, very, very favorite Maojo de Oyasumi, which is Sleepy Princess in a Demon Castle, is just so wholesome and cute, and there's friendship and good times, and it makes me really happy, so always my favorite. JJBA stands for JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. If you don't know what that is, I am surprised. I guess it's a pretty popular manga, I'd say. Which SHC stands for Oran High School Host Club, which was one of the first anime I ever watched, probably one of the first like 20 series, and it's my favorite rom-com. I used to watch it like once every year just because I liked it that much, but I haven't done that in a while. GTO stands for Great Teacher Onizuka. It's basically this delinquent teacher takes on like the delinquent class at school, and he knows how to actually connect with the students' troubles that they're having at home and like outside of school, and he really helps them with that so that they can actually put energy into studying in school and going for their dreams and everything. And it's really funny, but it's also really wholesome. I always love it. If you don't know JoJo, do yourself a favor and look it up. Oh yeah, no, JoJo. I have you'll be able to see it when I draw myself. I'm drawing myself like a room background for just chatting, and I'm making myself another desk, and you're gonna be able to see like my mouse and stuff, and I'm gonna have my Tequila Joseph Booba mouse pad showing because I love it. And I'll randomly just like poke the booba while I'm streaming. Like, you probably can't tell because it doesn't really make a noise or anything, but when I'm rambling on to you guys, I'm just like squishing it. JB is about Beatrice stepping Messi into a cooked turkey. Yes. Borderlands featuring Jack. Oh yeah, wait, is he playing Claptrap in the? I forgot there's a live action happening. I'm also scared because I saw the poster and there's just a weird selection of characters for the poster, so I don't know what's going on. Except with Sense Kids. Have you seen Assassination Classroom? I have. I do have, I don't know if I have it in my about, like, here on Twitch, But I do know on my website, if you go to the About Me, I actually have an Annie list, so you can see everything I've watched. Like, have fun scrolling through over 700 series. But I have seen a lot. Yeah, Assassin's Classroom was really fun. New one background. Yeah, I mean, I never had one in the first place. I meant to make one, but I just never have. More like a Yakuza school anime. And Nekobi. Yeah, I'm gonna do a Nekobi eventually. Tequila Joseph, hottest anime girl. Yes, yes. Poke the booba, one of us. One of us. It's just hot. It's fun. It's just that's why people like Squishmallows so much. People like to squish. Squish is fun. Annie list? Is she okay? Anime list? Annie list? I don't remember what it's called. Chronic fidgeter. Yeah, I'm always like playing with my hands or like what are they called? The tassels on like a sweatshirt or whatever. We're all weebs here. Yeah. If you're not I don't know if anybody watches VTubers that's not a weeb. I feel like you kind of have to. My anime list? Yeah, but I think because there's like an anime list and then there's Annie list and I think they're different. I don't remember. But anyway, One Piece, I am a big fan of One Piece. It's probably what I have the most figures of. I haven't bought a figure in years, but when I was a teenager, and when I was a teenager, when I was a teenager, I used all of my birthday and Christmas money on anime stuff. Because I was just like, I need. Being a VTuber watcher is the next evolution step of a weeb. It's just progression. I submit my sister as a bartender for a VTuber watcher. Or contender for a VTuber watcher, but not weeb. She's just watch me sometimes. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Like people will like if you have IRL friends who just want to see you. Teenagers in the Brooklyn years. No, Annie list, but Annie sounds like Annie Smooth Criminal. I always like there's like a certain remix of that one. I forgot what it's called. I can't remember, but it's funny. That's all I remember. I go to my weeb phase. I'm a reformed weeb. Are you sure about that? You watch VTubers. That's kind of that's kind of part of it. Like I don't watch as much anime as I used to because I don't know, maybe it's because I've watched over 700 series. But some things get kind of samey, honestly. But yeah, One Piece, really love the world building in One Piece is absolutely insane. Like I haven't watched too many of the super long ones. Like I haven't finished Naruto. I watched like 200 something episodes of that. I was in the middle of Shippuden and then I got bored. Hi Dragon Thunder! Thank you for the chair! Yes! My 3.0 is here. Thank you for making it to the stream. You mean the other one I left on the Discord or with the other videos missing? What? I'm confused. But oh yeah, I've been watching Dragon Ball. Cause I've mentioned it in a previous stream that I started it because the creator died and I just never got around to Dragon Ball. Like I watched random episodes that was like airing on TV as a kid. So I just like kind of sort of knew a little bit what's going on, but I just started Dragon Ball and I'm on episode like 57 or something and I'm really enjoying it. A lot of people told me to start at Z, but I'm having a ton of fun with just Dragon Ball on its own. And it's really cool. I like it. It's very fun and I don't know, I missed that kind of vibe, I guess. Like a lot of, I don't know, I feel like a lot of anime these days are just sad. Cause like what's really popular is like Demon Slayer and Jujutsu Kaisen and I just don't really like them. Like my favorite part of Jujutsu Kaisen is Todo. He's the guy who just like has these really funny fantasies and it's like a total of maybe like 2 minutes of the entire anime, but it's my favorite part. OG Dragon Ball was good. Yeah, I really like it. My knowledge of Dragon Ball is only from YouTube documentaries, 1 game and 2 movies. Todo's so funny. Yeah, I love Todo. He's the only thing I like about Jujutsu Kaisen. Like, is that... I was gonna say it's not that I hate the series, but I kind of do. Like, I don't like anybody else. It's not... I don't know, it doesn't have the fun that shonens used to have. I feel like shonens used to be more fun, like One Piece, Dragon Ball. Like there was more. I don't know. There's more fun to it. Be hater no. Like it has a interesting concept, like the superpowers and whatever's going on. It's interesting, but I need more fun. I'm just a person who needs happy. All I want is the happy. And yeah, Mashi, I watched the first season. I haven't watched the second season, but I do know the opening that everyone likes, the brim bam bam brim bam bam brim bam bam, and with the squeaky chair going really hard in the background. I'll get to season 2 eventually, but I enjoyed season 1. I didn't think it was gonna have like a serious-ish plot, but I guess there is one. I'll see. I did skim through the manga when I was at a bookstore recently, but I didn't really super pay attention. I was like, ah yes, here's a guy I don't know. Ah yes, another guy I don't know. I'll see them later. Hello, Blue Paws, hello! It is I, the Beatrice, in... I was gonna say 3D, but that's not true. Because you know how, like, I don't know, in the old days, when they did 3D movies, it'd be like, you can see this in 3D. And I was gonna kind of do that, but I'm like, I'm not 3D. I'm not. That's a lie. What if super serious and dark combat anime, but everything eats various burgers for like half of every episode? That'd be so strange. Oh yeah, I also started, or not really, I guess started, or done with, but the series isn't done. I don't know what I'm talking about. But a couple weeks ago I was watching Undead Unlock, which is another thing that has like a whole serious plot going. Like I'm pretty sure they're trying to kill God or something, but there is more fun to it, and that's just kind of what I missed. Like even My Hero Academia, like there is more fun in it, but I feel like it's just got a lot heavier stuff, especially in the later seasons, which is why I kind of fell out of My Hero, because I'm like, oh wow, I don't like that. Dude accidentally like disintegrated his whole family or something. Oh, didn't want to be depressed today, but okay. Plus meant to be serious, and my character doesn't take it seriously. Like, yeah, like half gag serious, half serious. Yeah, like the best example would be if we move down on the list to Gintama. Gintama is the best. I swear, it's the best series for you will laugh your butt off. Like, you will, it was so funny. So funny. And 3 minutes later, you will be crying, and it won't seem out of place. Like, the way the story goes. Like, I don't know what they do. Like, I've tried to figure it out. Like, I don't know how they can do it so well. It's just so, it's so good. Lighthearted stuff. Yeah, I just want to be happy, guys. Lightheartedly named anime such as Made in Abyss. No! I watched 1 season and like a movie, and I was like, because I really like cool worlds in anime, and I knew going into it that there was some dark stuff. But I was like, you know, I think the world, or what I've seen of the world, is really fascinating. I'm gonna give it a try, and I am traumatized. Just remembering some of the stuff in that, like, I've watched, before that, the worst thing I probably watched was, Elfen Lied? Or, I don't know what it's called, but it's a really famous, like, gory anime. Was it When Cicadas Cry or something? It's like elementary school kids, but they get tortured, and they do the torturing or something. I don't remember. It was a long time ago, and I don't think I want to remember either. I just remember one scene where there's like a torture device that pulls off your fingernails, and I was like, ugh, no. No. But yeah, I don't like owies. I don't like the sad, so no, stop that. No, that's all I'm saying. I'm not gonna describe it. Is Higurashi? That sounds right. That's probably it. Have you seen Redo of Healer? It's about a guy who uses healing magic on the planet itself. Wholesome. I have not. But one I guess really sad one that also has I don't think it's too much gore. It's more like, or maybe there is. I don't remember. Is Inuyashiki? It's about there's an old guy and there's a young guy, and a spaceship lands on them and kills them, and aliens are like, oh no, we can't let the humans know that we killed some of their people, so we're gonna rebuild them as robots and leave them, and they'll definitely never know. And obviously they just thought they like passed out or whatever, but then of course they figure out that they're robots because, you know, they're like it is technically body horror because their body comes apart, but it's all robotics inside. Like, it doesn't look like organs or anything. It just looks like a Gundam, but with some, I don't know, but with like people. And like, you'd expect a young kid to be like, oh, I got all these cool superpowers now, I'm gonna make the world a better place, and the old man whose like family doesn't love him anymore and stuff would be like, oh, the world sucks, I'm gonna use these powers for me so that I can have a good life and screw everyone else. But it's the complete opposite. It's like the kid does not care for human life whatsoever. Like, he has a family he loves and friends he loves and everything, but anyone else he doesn't personally know, he does not care, and he just goes around like killing people, and it's so sad. But the old guy, he goes around healing people and like helping people, and it's so sweet, and I love the old man so much. But his emotion it's so sad, but also so good, because like because the old guy is so sweet. Like I have a soft spot for like when someone's treating really badly but they're still like really, really nice. It's like like, you gotta be really strong to like have everyone treat you like you're not even a human, and still treat people with kindness and actively try to help people and make the world a better place. And it just it gets to me, man. Readers, have you seen the new Elk anime? Elk? What's like the deer? Like elk? I thought you were gonna say soft spot for older. I mean, maybe? I don't know. I plan to do a husbando tier list at some point. And I know you guys are gonna be like, Beatrice, what is this? Cause like, there's gonna be, cause I'll have like, I'll do like a tier list. I was gonna have you guys send like your husbandos, and I'd have like mine as well. And like, mine would obviously be an S tier, and then I have like a super special like triple S tier, which is solely for Jack Black. Cause that man, his energy, like, I wish I had that energy, dude. Like, he's so happy about life. He's just doing what he loves. He's so excited about so many types of projects. He does music, he does movies, he does like so many things, and he's so happy about all of it. He's just having he's having the time of his life at like all times. Like, he has a YouTube channel, and when he was doing the Jumanji movie, he was doing videos of like his workout and everything, and it's like he's doing like some hard work and stuff. Like, he's working hard to like be fit for the movie and everything. And normally, if you work out a lot and you're like sweating a lot and you've been doing this for hours and it's like late at night, you'd be tired and you'd be like, man, I just want to sleep or whatever. But he's still like, can't wait for another day of this, did so well today, gonna do really great tomorrow. Like, he's just, his energy, I wish, dear God, please, can everybody have his energy? The world would be amazing if everyone was like Jack Black. I realized like a couple months ago Jack Black is my Oshi. Like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, all VTubers, all all like everyone else. Yeah, Jack Black is my Oshi. Jack Black is awesome, a crazy uncle of everyone. Yeah, enemy characters to Jack Black. Yeah, I keep getting distracted. Anyways, other anime I like. Tonagawa. I can words. Tonagawa Middle Management Blues. That it's like if you know the Kaiji series, it's like all about gambling and like people who are in severe debt and they're doing like life-threatening gambling games to get out of debt. And this one is about the guy who's the head of it. Not the boss of the place, but he's like the manager. So he's like in the middle, and it's so funny because he sets up like some of the games and stuff that you see in Kaiji, but it's it's so great because it's like technically the games are so like crazy and like nerve-wracking and stuff, but when you see them make it, it's so funny because they're just like, how about rock paper scissors? And it's like, you want to go bowling after work? Like, they just created this crazy thing to basically like mentally distress people, and they're like, let's go bowling. It's so funny. Like, even though Kaiji is a bit like darker and stressful and stuff, this one is solely wholesome. It's solely funny. So I highly recommend it if you just like funny kind of stuff. Prefer Akagi. Yeah, that one too. Wait, they're connected? Yeah, I think all of the Akagi. What did I say before? I don't remember. I'm confused now. But whatever. What is? Well, I'm gonna Google now because I'm questioning myself. What is it? Kaiji? Kaiji, right? Yeah, Kaiji. Kaiji is connected to Tonagawa Middle Management Blues because Tonagawa is in Kaiji. He's like one of the last people that he fights against in the series. But Middle Management Blues is like him setting up all the games and stuff that you see in Kaiji. So yes, they are connected. They're both pretty great. Like, Kaiji itself is very interesting. The art style itself is very neat. Definitely stands out compared to a lot of people's art styles. But if you don't like stressful kind of situations, I suggest just watching the Middle Management Blues one. But I also really love Little Witch Academia, which is by Studio Trigger, I think. And it started off as movies. Like, there was just like 2 or 3 movies, I think. And then it finally got an anime series, and I was so happy. And I love it, but I want more. Cause there's there's a character in it that's only in the anime that I kind of ship with the main character, and I really want to see them interact more, but it's never gonna happen. It's never gonna happen, guys. Like, I'm not someone to ship very much. I just have like, whenever I ship something, it's very like subtle, I guess. No. It's a guy, so it's not. It's a guy and a girl, so it's not Fujo. It's. Is there a Japanese word for it? Because I know Fujoshi is girls who like guys that are together. Fundanchi is guys who like guys getting together. Wait, what's the other one? I forget what the opposite is. I don't remember, but it's just a normal. It's just a boring straight ship, I guess. But it's I think it's cute, so I'm like, hee. Like, whenever they're together, I'm just like, oh. And then Gintama, I already talked about. Gintama is also a very big series, so if you don't know about it, it's kind of strange. I think its 6th season specifically has been like in like the top 10 animes for a very long time. So Gintama is up there, and rightfully so. I also have Hazuki no Ritetsu, which is Suzuki's cool-headedness, and it's basically about hell, which sounds really bad, but it's not, actually. It's funny. It's like, cause like in Japan or something, like hell has different sections depending on what bad you did. So like if you abused animals, you specifically go to that part of hell. And like, it's more about like the management of it all. So it's like, I don't know, it sounds bad. But I swear it's nice, it's wholesome, and it's fun. Hi Jade. Kyokare Orewa is like a really short series I randomly found that's about delinquents, but it's just really funny. Hell, like, yes, but the evil, how could you? No, I promise. Oh, hi guys, yeah! I am so cool now. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Kyokara Orewa is like a really small series that I've never heard anybody mention, like, ever. But I just randomly found it, and I was like, this is fun. I like this. And it's just Dante's Inferno. No, I didn't read Dante's Inferno. I listened to someone explain Dante's Inferno like 6 months ago or something. Really fascinating that someone could like come up with so many ways to, I guess, make people miserable. Very creative and horrifying, definitely. Did you cry making it? No. First time ever, no. I did get a little upset at times, but I did not cry. This is the first model I've ever made where I did not cry, and you guys should be proud of me. Look at you. Yes, I am doing good, I think. But last one on the anime list is Grand Blue, and if you look up Grand Blue, or if you look at like the cover, it's supposed to be a diving anime. You know, like how there's sports anime about basketball and soccer and whatever. This one is about diving. Technically, it should be, but it's not. Grand Blue is about getting drunk and getting other people drunk and being a bad person. It's like college students who are in like a diving club or something, but on the weekends and after school and stuff, they're very determined to get each other drunk and like humiliate each other. It is technically really bad. Like, if these were real people, I would not like them. I would hate them. But they're really funny faces in the anime and stuff. And I think it's so funny because of just how... Yeah, that's right, like, degenerates. Like, just how bad they are is how funny it is. Because they're also, like... There are some, like, nice bonding moments and stuff where, like, they actually show that they care about each other and stuff. But then there are also times where it's like, here, you should have some of this water. And then they don't trust the water, so they light a match right next to it and it starts on a fire because it's, like, vodka. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Weeb Trashington. That's a very nice name. I like that. Oh, hello, Matt. Yes, cut the 3.2 on lunch break. Yes, hello. It is I. I am cool now. Wow. I can go and I can go. Bah. Hey, we are all weebs here. There's not many people here that aren't weebs, honestly. Weeb spotted. Yes. But we could just point to any of us and be like, weeb spotted. But yeah, I should probably move on. I'm spending too much time on this because I keep just talking to you guys. Movies, I only got a couple things because I'm not a huge movie person. Like, I've watched a decent amount of movies and I like a decent amount. But as for ones I really like, there's not too many. Asia pop-ups. But Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit, top movies all time. If you don't know those, highly recommend them. They're fantasy movies, and they're like the I don't know, they're just the best. Like there's so much. Minama, hello. You have found me. Bear can go and yeah, I can. Not even like the Muppets. Muppets kind of scare me. Happy debut, thank you. Ninja Turtles. I've never seen a Ninja Turtles movie. Hope you never know my thank you. I can go bleh. And I can. Hold on. I'm gonna, since a decent amount of new people showed up at the same time. Yup, that's the table. Here's my whole body. And if I look to the sides, I do little steppies. Look at me go. Wow. Wee. Woo. But yeah, that's me. Table flip. No, it was an accident, I promise. But yeah, it's so much of beer. We were watching Ninja Turtles together. Okay, if you say so. Yeah, whoa, it's so good. Oh, hidden effect! Yes, everyone is suddenly popping in. What is with this time? Does everyone have break time now or something? Just worldwide break time? Table yeet redeem what? I could. I do want to. I'm making another desk though, and it'd be funnier if I did it with that one because I'll actually have stuff on it. About to say now the model kind of matches the profile picture. Yeah, it's a lot better now. Do I have cheese exams? Oh, good luck. Good luck on your cheese exams. Cheese is very delicious, by the way. But yeah, Lord of the Rings and Hobbit movies. Love very much. There's so much love put into them. So many details. It's super, super cool. If you haven't seen them, they're the best. That's 3 Day Very Hard Ones. And then also Robin Hood Men in Tights, which, if you don't know, is a comedy movie from like I think the 80s or like early 90s, and it's really stupid. It's like I guess I would call it a parody movie because it's not like a serious Robin Hood movie. It's like it's stupid. So like there's like songs and like really silly fights and stuff. There's a blind guy named Blinken, and he's like in a lookout tower thing at some point, and the main dude, Robin Hood's like, Blinken, what are you doing up there? And he's like, I'm guessing. And it's like, because he obviously can't see if anybody's coming. So he's like, I'm guessing, I'm assuming. And he's like, just get down from there. And he's like, will do. And he like makes sure the ladder's there. And he's like, all right, gonna start going down the ladder. And as soon as he turns around, he knocks over the ladder. And he's like desperately grabbing at the air, trying to find the ladder. And then he just falls over. And I'm like, no, Blanket. But it is really funny. Yeah, Princess Bride too. That Princess Bride and Spaceballs are all like really funny old parody movies that people just don't do anymore, and I kind of wish they did. James, I have math, physics, and chemistry. Like, oh, that's rough. Good luck. I don't have brain for that. So you got this. I don't, but you do. But yeah, it's just one of my favorite movies. And there's also some other ones by the same directors or whatever. There's like Airplanes, and there's Police Academy or something, that are all that kind of same like comedy type that I feel like just doesn't happen anymore. Like I feel like any strictly comedy movies that come out now are like really adult, and that I'm not a fan of that. Like, I'm fine with, like, a couple adult jokes here and there, but I don't like explicit adult stuff, so that's why I don't really watch comedy stuff these days, because there's just a lot of, like, explicit jokes and, like, nudity and things, so I don't like it. New Kung Fu movie was bad? No, it was! I didn't even know it came out yet. I'll get to it eventually, just because I like Jack Black. But yeah, moving on to games that I like. RDR2 is Red Dead Redemption 2. As you can probably tell by like movies I like nature stuff and am bear, so I like the outdoors, which is kind of weird for a VTuber. Honestly, considering there's that whole like touching grass meme thing, but it's like I like outside. Like I don't know what's wrong with you guys. I'll go for a hike any day, man. I love it. Like I'm also really bad to like go out with, because I'll just go and be like, look at this tree, and I'll just stand there and look at this tree for like 3 minutes before I move on. Trish wears Lego the Hobbit in the game section. I did enjoy it. I have like a lot of stuff I enjoy, but these are like the ones I like the most. I like the music because Jack Black. Yeah, Jack Black is just, he makes everything better. I do my Joker style, like many color clothes, and I only have black clothes. Yeah, no, I just like colors. These colors make happy. I am basically a child, but older. VTuber likes to touch grass and go outside. Yeah! Or song with me and arthritis and heat exhaustion. No, like I'm not the healthiest either, so I can't. Oh, I can't do like huge hikes or something. I accidentally touched my drawer and scared myself. So it's like I need to bring water, and I need to like make sure I have like lotions and stuff so that my skin doesn't get really itchy and things. But yeah, my body ain't that great, so I can't go outside for very long either. Like if I go for a walk, I have to take like a lot of breaks, or I have to go really slow. So that's also probably makes it not fun to go out with me, but I like outside. I thought you were saying that you're a pet. No, like pet to go outside with. But yeah, I also miss outside. I don't go out as much as I wish I could, but I also live in a place that's really cold for several months of the year. So if I go outside, I have to wear like 10 layers. Should find a walking simulator game for Beatrice, then you can show everyone how you touch grass on video game for. I've been meaning to find like a video or something that's like a tour of like a park or something, so that we guys yep, that's English, so that us so that we all could like go on a walk together, technically kind of like a little date or something. And I thought it'd be nice, but I haven't found that yet. I watched Grand Blue Dreaming. I don't know what that is. Like how I play Supermarket Sim. Yeah. B is the brown bear that lives around polar bears. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know how far more up I would need to be to see polar bears. We got yes. But yeah, Red Dead Redemption 2 I really like because you're just in nature a lot. I just think it's really fun to walk around and do stuff. Yakuza 0 I really like because it's really funny. I was in like a hobby store the other day with my friend, and the counter person and a different customer were talking about like the Yakuza series, and the person was like, oh yeah, I like the Yakuza series, but I wish it was only the serious parts. Like I don't really like the funny like comedy skits and stuff. I wish it was just like the serious stuff. I didn't say anything, but how do you not like the silly parts? That's my favorite part. How do you not like having a real estate agency run by a chicken named Nugget? How do you not like having all these like mini games and funny little side stories and stuff? I think that's what makes the games great. Like it gives it personality. Like it also makes me worry, is like, do people, like, considering how series are these days, like, I swear everything's, like, so much more depressing than it used to be. Do people in general just like depressing stuff these days? Am I just weird? Is it the norm to only like serious stuff these days? I don't know. I don't go out much. I don't talk to people much. Like, I talk the most to you guys. Actually, no, you guys are basically the only ones I talk to besides, like, family, like, really close family and friends. Which isn't a lot of people, honestly. But yeah, record yourself going for a walk in the park, reading things, and then play the video on stream. Oh, I can't do that. I also would feel bad if someone, like, walked on the path as well. Like, I wouldn't want to like film them or anything. I feel like that's kind of mean. How far more up? Yes. Shannon's Grand Blue real name is Grand Blue Dreaming. Ah, I forgot that. It's like hating joke characters in games. Yeah! It's like they're the best. But I also like Animal Crossing, which I feel like would be pretty obvious for my like personality type and for my like theme and everything. Like, come on. Yeah, like I don't think that's surprising at all. Like, it's cute, small animal game. Come on. And Borderlands 2 I really like because it's really funny. Like, I don't know, maybe it's because it's like the first game I ever got in Steam because it was like 90% off, so I got it for like $6. But I had a lot of fun playing it with friends, and I really like a lot of jokes in it. It was like very like lol random, I guess, is how I would describe the type of jokes. I don't know, something about it. I don't like newer Borderlands stuff though. I feel like something's missing. There's still it there, like you can tell it's Borderlands, but it's not quite right, you know? I don't know if it's a different writers or something, but it's not quite right. You know, the Screaming Gun, my favorite. I really love the Tiny Tina one as well, with the whole D&D thing. I haven't seen that one. Oh yeah, I also got Border 2 when I was 90%, never installed it though, just have it in my library for now. It's really good, and I don't think it's very big either for like a download, but it also depends on how your PC is. But it's really fun, especially with friends. I don't know if you have the DLC or not, but if you do, there's a DLC character named Krieg. He was my favorite. He's the reason why I even got the game, is because he's insane. And he shouts random stuff. Like shiny meat bicycle and and like nipple salad, and I'm like, that's funny. Younger me was like, yeah, that's it. I just want to hear random nonsense when I play a game. There's a type of survival movie game that's just dinkum. I might have that on my wish list. I have like over 100 games on my wish list. So we see this together. I think I have it because I think it was free at some point. So I might have it, I might not, I don't remember. But Metal Gear Rising I really like. Like, if you don't know Metal Gear Rising, I feel like it's really hard to describe how it's amazing. Because, like, it's technically a serious series, but it's also completely unserious at the same time. So, like, there's fighting happening, there's, like, serious plot of, like, bad guys and whatever. But there's also, like, you can also wear a sombrero, and and there's, like, you can jump on missiles as they're being fired to attack a helicopter and stuff. Like, yeah, I have the shiniest meat bicycle. Before I had that game, I loved Krieg's trailer so much. I had it downloaded to my computer, or to my laptop, and I watched it over and over and over and over because I thought it was so funny. It's unseriously serious. Yeah, let's not forget the cutscenes and the meme man. Yeah, like it's just so good. Like, if you haven't seen anyone play Metal Gear Rising or haven't played it yourself, it's so good. Like, I haven't played much of any of the show the lip sync? Gao. Oh yeah, that's the lots of roars. Gao. So that means after every sentence I have to say Gao, Gao. I didn't read that right at first, Gao. I got the hit list Armstrong with very hard mode. Ishime. Oh wow, Gao. That's crazy, Gao. But I also like DRG, which stands for Deep Rock Galactic Gao. It's a game that you can do multiplayer, Gao. And you're a dwarf and you mine in space, Gao. Very, very fun with friends, Gao. Highly suggest, Gao. And Pokemon I have here just in general, Gao. Because Pokemon is very fun and cute little dudes, little friends. Very nice, Gao. We're rich, yes, Gao. Rockin' stone. It's so fun, Gao. And then I have Monster Hunter, Gao, because I started with World, Gao, and I then played Rise, baby, Gao. Or is it 4 Ultimate, Gao? I don't remember, Gao. I have a lot of fun with it, gal, but I have never finished any Monster Hunter game in my life, gal. I always get really strong and then I get kind of bored, gal. Cause Monster Hunter, that's like a hundreds of hours type of game, gal. Get a beard essay if you're gonna play dwarf games, gal. It's so good, go. She maybe played Rise, go. Like I did. That's what I started off with streaming, go. But what, like before streaming, go. I meant. Stardew Valley is probably my favorite in terms of hours, go. I have over 800 hours in Stardew Valley. And there's like an update recently that I have to try out, go. And then Skyrim, it has to be here, go. Who doesn't like Skyrim, gal? Like, there's no adventure game with so much random stuff along the way, gal. Have you tried Grand Blue Have you tried Grand Blue Fantasy? I have not, gal. I have heard of it, but I don't remember what it is off the top of my head, gal. Who's your Stardew wife husbando, gal? Technically, I think I've married like 5 different ones so far, because I have like 7 playthroughs, gal. Your timer is more than a month of just playing Stardew. Yep, gal. Yep, gal. My favorite one, I don't know, they're all kind of bad, honestly, gal. Because if you go through the Stardew characters, you have Haley, who's really mean. Like, really mean at the start, go. You have her sister Emily, who's just creepy, honestly, go. You have Sam, who's like the dude bro, but he's like kind of stupid, go. And then you got Sebastian, who's like the edgy guy who smokes and stuff, go. So he's like emotionally like disconnected. It's weird, go. And then you got Abigail, who's like the gamer girl, but she's also kind of strange, go. And then you got Maru, who's the nerd girl who like makes stuff. And that's all she cares about though, go. And then you have Alex, who's the sports guy who's actually kind of depressed, go. Then you have Shane, who's the ultimate depressed guy. Like he's almost probably kills himself drinking, go. Then there's who have I forgot? Penny, who's like a teacher, and it's like, you know, she's probably the best one in terms of being a good human being, but she's just kind of boring, go. So I don't like any. Oh yeah, there's also the nerd guy, the Dr. Harvey, go, who has a mustache, go, and is afraid of everything. But yeah, I don't really technically like any of them, go. If I had to marry anyone, I would marry Linus, go. I love Linus, he's so sweet, go. And the mouth pack I use makes him look like a king, go. Oh yeah, Elliot too. He's the prissy, like, fancy guy, okay? I don't like that, go. Smelly it, come on. Stardew Valley, my faves, Haley and Penny, Sebastian, Alex, other NPCs, Linus Wizard, Cinder, Robin, Willie. Yeah, like, Linus is my ultimate favorite, gal, because he's just so sweet. He's just a good guy. Wizard, he's cool. He's kind of mysterious or whatever, I guess, gal. Sandy, she's kind of sad, honestly, gal. Like, she's all by herself, and I always feel so bad for her. Robin, yeah, Robin's pretty great. Robin's like a good best friend kind of person, gal. And Willie, he's a bro. Willie's a bro, gal. Linus is her bestie. Yes! Linus Tactics. No, wait, not that Linus. Every start I go Haley. The first one I ever did, or ever married, was Sebastian because he was the easiest to romance. And I just wanted to see if I could get the 2-year thing done. Asmodeus is hilariously boring for someone who's supposed to be mysterious. That's true, like, he doesn't really do much. Linus, yeah, I think he's cool. Some people married Krobus. Oh yeah, you can do that, but Krobus... I don't know, he's also kind of strange. I don't remember too much about him. I just remember that he's... like, yeah, he's like a little spirit dude. Because I think there's a mod for, like, marrying, like, anybody. Also, just so that you guys know, for those of you that play Stardew and mod Stardew, you have to get the hot pan mod. It's required, and so many other so many other mods support the hot pan mod. It's really nice. It basically, because Pam's like the drunk, like, old lady of the town, but it just makes her pretty, and it just improves the game experience. So if you play that one, if you play a game, just do it. It changes her sprite model and everything. It's nice. Although I don't think there are any, what are they called? The pictures. What are the pictures called? Portrait packs? I don't think there are only other like portrait packs for it. Or maybe there is. I don't know. But yes, it is nice and is my favorite one. And I'm not very good at modding stuff, so if I was able to install it, you should be able to install it, because I failed installing a lot of other things. But anyway, Skyrim, really cool. I don't know how I went to Skyrim and then we got back to Stardew. Skyrim, really cool. Terraria, really awesome. I feel like Terraria is just like a classic kind of game. Like it's hard not to like not like Terraria. It's just fun. You just do stuff and whatever you want, I guess. you just game. And then Valheim is a newer-ish one that I really like. It's really fun with friends. There's like building, and you fight monsters, and you collect stuff, and you make things. I don't know. I'm very bad at describing it, but it's a good time. It's based off of Norse mythology or something, but pretty nice. I'm pretty sure mod makers make sure their mod is compatible with Hot Pan mod before releasing their mod. Yeah, no, it's compatible with a ton of different mods because people just like the Hot Pan mod. For manga, I do have a lot of manga that I like, but I feel like a good amount of them I also have here is anime. So I put two of my favorites, A Man and His Cat, which is basically an old guy whose wife passed, and his wife said to get like a little cat friend for like when she goes, and that he'll definitely love them, and that's exactly what it is. It's basically this old guy learning how to I guess be okay again by like caring for this cat, and the cat caring for him in return. And it's very wholesome and very cute, and after I read the first book I cried because I don't know, I was just so happy with it. The Way of the House Husband I feel like is relatively popular, so you probably know that one. It's basically a Yakuza guy who's a house husband. He's very scary. He still very much looks like a Yakuza, but he cooks and he cleans and he does it very well. And I heard that there's a book that came out that's like, it like goes over different cleaning methods and stuff that he actually does in the series, and I don't know, I'd probably be interested in that at some point. But very, very fun. Highly recommend. And then going down to other stuff, like general things I like, cozy, warm, fluffy blankets, because I like being warm and I live in a place that's cold a lot of the time. So I need lots of blankies and warm clothes so that I don't freeze. And then I really like fall and Halloween because it's just my favorite time of year. All the leaves turning colors is really pretty. And I don't like horror stuff, but I like Halloween because it's an excuse to like talk about fantasy stuff more, I guess, or like because people will dress up as like all kinds of things, so it's like, oh yeah, Halloween, dragons and swords and cool stuff. And I really like snacks, and I think everyone likes snacks. Gonna go say bye, Gingerfect, thanks for popping in. And I really like gummies. Like, I like chewy things because it's just, there's something about it that I'm like, I hear dragons. Yes. Yeah, I was talking about Halloween and how people dress up. But yeah, I really like gummies. There's like all kinds of flavors and stuff. And I don't know, I like them. The weekend or next week, if you play some game. I have a schedule that I'm doing now that I'll be showing at the end of the stream. But yeah, I have plans now, guys. I'm not doing things randomly anymore. But I'll probably like change plans though if I can do like collabs things. But that is to discuss in DMs. So go ahead and message me if you want to play something. How come the Dagoth Earth song is in the music section? Oh no! Honestly, I had such a hard time fitting as much as I did in that in the box and like deciding things because I love so many different types of musics. Honestly, I guess we'll move on to the music part now since you mentioned it. But I like power metal. If you didn't know, so Powerwolf and Sabaton are two of my favorite power metal bands. I also really like Queens of the Stone Age. There's just something about them that's like pretty chill. I like it. And one is a German band that's I have no clue what to describe their music, but it's neat. And then Guilty Gear soundtrack is basically power metal, so that's kind of self-explanatory. I like Vocaloid, and I feel like most people who like anime like Vocaloid. Like it's a very wide range of music because there's so many different kinds of artists and stuff. So it's hard not to like Vocaloid. Tism is an old Australian band with really funky lyrics. Yeah, we'll be posting schedule later. But yes, bye. And not many people know Tism, and I'm not sure if I can really recommend it because they're so weird. Like they literally wear ski masks to hide their faces. So you don't really know who they are, and like members change and stuff. Like there's just different amount of them, like in different videos and stuff. So a very weird group. I put 80s rock here in general just because I just like a lot of music from the 80s, like Billy Idol or just any of your very typical, like popular songs, like Never Gonna Give You Up and like all kinds of stuff. And then I put Neil Cicerega. If you don't know who he is, it's a dude on YouTube. He just puts out like remixes and he has his own music and stuff. He's just really good at sound. So I like all of his stuff for the most part. Then I put Real Big Fish because yes, I like ska. I only discovered ska a couple years ago and I was like, oh, this is so happy. I like this. It's great. But then I learned people make fun of people for liking ska. Swear that we're clones sometimes. What? Then the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure soundtrack. I don't know, there's something about the songs they choose. It's just always hypes me up. And then I like Cake. Cake is very fun. I always forget that I like Cake, and then I'll remember Cake and be like, oh, this is great. And Silly Cat playlists. If you don't know, if you go on YouTube and look up Silly Cat playlists, there are a good amount of them, and they're all just like fun songs from like a bunch of different games and stuff, and it just makes me happy. And then Japanese city pop I really like. It's just nice vibes. Ningen Isu is a band, I guess metal band that's like a bunch of old Japanese guys, and they're really cool. And then Ore-sama is a soft pop kind of band that I like. But yeah, back to general likes. I just like fantasy stuff. I just think not real world cool. Plushies, it's kind of obvious. I think a lot of people like plushies. Tea, I really enjoy all kinds of tea. Oh yeah, send me one of their songs once. Yeah! Taro boba is my favorite kind. I also like having banana milkway boba. I really love fruit salad. Like, way too much. I will make a huge batch of fruit salad, like a couple cans of fruit salad, and I'll eat it in like 2 days. Yeah, fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. It's just, I don't know, man. It's so good. I can't help myself when there's fruit salad. I just love fruits. They're sweet, and like, I got grapes for the first time in a long time, like last week or 2 weeks ago, and they're so good. Like I was like, ah, yes, these are nature's candies. Like I was just serious, like so serious about like, yes, like this is the candy of the natural world. Like this is just correct. Like I need to have grapes more often, but they're so expensive. But I also like pajamas because they are usually fluffier than normal clothes. I like animals. I just think they're cool and they're neat, little or big dudes. And I have my own kitty bee. And she is in my loves. I also just like acting silly. Like, I know that's a really thing to put on here, but like, I like saying words wrong. And I just like, being stupid. Like, I don't like being stupid, but like, you know, right? Like, something about not thinking very hard. That's just fun. I don't know. But I also like helping others. That's why I do like art tutorials and I do like the assets on coffee and stuff. And I really like baked goods like cookies. Like, I really like fruit salad. I really like fruits. But I also just like sweets in general. So I like cake, I like cookies, I like pastries with like fruit jellies in the middle or frosting on it and stuff. It's just yummy. Being dumb is funner than a stick in the mud smarty pants. Yeah. But I love my kitty bee, who is right here with me now. She is a part of my model now. We will never separate. And I like burgers and fries. It's just, I don't know, it's just my favorite food. Like anytime I look at a menu, if I go to a new place, or even if I've been to the place before, I'm like, I should try something new. I should. And then I don't. I just see the burger and fries and I'm like, that sounds really good right now. And then I get it, even though it'll be like my 10th time at that place being like, I should try something different. And then I don't, because I'm like, that burger. That burger's real good though. The one with Beatrice now, yes. Always call me big brain. I mean, I call myself big brain too sometimes. Sometimes you gotta have the big brain to like figure stuff out, but it's okay. It's okay to have big brain or small brain. And then of course I love my friends and family because they support me and make me happy. But TV, I don't watch TV really. I don't really count anime as TV. Like, even though it plays on the TV, I don't really count it. So I like Columbo, which is a mystery show from like the 70s, and it's just this detective guy who's just a little silly dude. And he solves murders. But he's just a silly little guy. And then I also watch a lot of Korean rom-coms, so I put what I think is my favorite, which is Strong Girl Bong Soon. And it's basically this girl who is naturally like way abnormally strong for some reason. And of course, like the love interests are always like, whoa, and there's a lot of silly moments and stuff regarding it. But yeah, I do love me some rom-coms. I've never watched anyone's in English, because I feel like anytime I see someone watching a like soap opera kind of show, like a drama kind of thing, like even if it is labeled as comedy as well, I feel like in American ones there's a lot of cheating and I don't like that. So I just watch the Korean ones because I haven't come across that too much in theirs. So I just have fun with them. Just one more thing. What one more thing? Oh, the books? Yes. Also Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit. I was a huge bookworm when I was a kid, but I don't remember any of the books. And I don't read books very often now, so I just kind of reread The Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit. American NTR shows. Yeah, like I don't know, I just don't watch it. Like I don't watch TV because a lot of it's pretty like vulgar or sad, and I don't know, I don't like it. I just want to have a good time, and that's why I watch anime and like Korean drama rom-coms, because like that's happy. Like even though like Korean dramas obviously get dramatic, it's so predictable. It's like, oh no, they got into a minor car accident, they're in the hospital in a coma for 2 days. Or like, oh no, the rich parents don't approve of you dating the rich son, so here's some money to go leave my rich conglomerate, what is it called, conglomerate son or whatever, like alone. Like, oh, how dare you be after him for money. And then she's like, I'm not taking that money because I love him. Like, it's so predictable. Like, there's so many cliches, but I don't know, I just like it, man. And I decided to add some fun facts. I have flown a plane. That may sound a little unbelievable, but I promise. I also have too many tabs. You probably don't want to know how many tabs I have on my phone, specifically. Way too many. So predictable that the first car accident in a Korean show and you already know it's gonna turn into a coma. And I also have head radio. I learned that not everybody has it, and that's kind of weird to me. Like some people can't hear themselves think or something. Like they don't have the voice in the head. I'm not crazy, I swear. Like the you know, like so like I always have some kind of song in the back of my head, and right now it's a Nielsen Surrega remix of the Chili's commercial for their baby back ribs with I forgot what it's mixed with, but it's really funny. Actual auditory voice, maybe I don't know how to describe it, but yeah, I have head radio, and then Piccolo is glaring at me right now, and you're gonna be like, what do you mean? I got Reese's Puff cereal. There was like a Dragon Ball exclusive like a month ago or something, and on the back is like a Dragon Ball Z character, and you collect like 6 of them. And I only got one though, and it's Piccolo, and I just have it sitting on my desk because I don't know what to do with it yet. So Piccolo is just glaring at me while I stream. Some people don't have inner monologues, no brain talking. Yeah, that's what I mean. There's so much music and words in my brain all the time. Yeah, like that's why I hate the typical way to meditate, because they're like, clear all the thoughts from your head, and if you catch yourself thinking, redirect yourself. But at the same time, like if I'm thinking that I should have no thoughts, like if in my head I'm saying I have no thoughts, I have no thoughts, I have no thoughts, I have no thoughts, on top of that I'm also having, oh my god, I'm having other thoughts even though I'm telling myself I have no thoughts, so I'm failing at this. So I have both of those happening at the exact same time, and then I'll also have just like a song in the back. 102.3 FM Bear Radio. This ain't your granny station. JoJo Dio remix starts playing. Oh yeah, the other day I was listening all to Queens of the Stone Age for like 2 hours. Queens of the Stone Age only. I just let YouTube do its thing. All Queens of the Stone Age, 2 hours. And all of a sudden, Dio pops up. And then it's all Dio. Like, once you get to Dio, you can't get out. Like, it's that easy to enter brain. I know! I heard that for people who have brains like this, though, to meditate, you're not supposed to clear your brain, you're supposed to overwhelm your brain. So, like, an example someone gave was, like, you go out to, like, a lunchroom, and you try to listen to as many sounds as possible. So like you try to listen to as many individual people talking, individual people like clinking their forks and putting down trays and walking around and stuff. And you try to focus on all of them at once, and that will overwhelm your brain into meditation, I guess. Let the darkness take you. No, I'll deal all day. Yeah, basically. But yeah, there's the fun facts. Now we're going on to the coloring contest. Yay! But the oversteam. I know. I think there's 7 entries, maybe. But yeah, I'll be going over them individually. I have on the side who made it, and then we have the picture. This one is from Dire Cat Art. It is very foresty colors. I very much like it. I was thinking of making myself a forestier outfit at some point. So this is pretty, like, this is pretty spot on for that. This is great. I like the shade of pink as well. It's more of a salmon pink. It's really nice. I use Paint 3D for mine, so it's bad. It's okay. I told you guys, you don't need any skill to do it. You can use MS Paint. Like, that's why my example was literally like scribbles. Like, you do whatever. Just took a sippy real quick. I don't know why, but the colors reminded me when you played the forest. Yeah, the forest was fun. Oh, but yeah, it is foresty colors, so of course it reminds you of something like that. But wow, thank you for the follow, Mr. Fashamptum. I don't know how to say that. I'm sorry. I have trouble with X's. Fashamptum. But yeah, I really like the foresty colors, and I really like the little bear with the pink heart. It's very cute. I like it. And then next one we have Formils, which he tried to copy my model exactly, like the way that I colored it and everything. And I think they did it really well, and I'm very impressed that they pulled it off this well. And it's very, very nice. Very good. No, don't say that, man. So I made Cracker Barrel themed Beatrice, but I didn't know how. I mean, that's true. Cracker Barrel has a logo, but it's only like brown and gold or whatever, so that's a bit strange. Wait, the shoe is a bear? Yeah. If you look, there's little ears, there's a little face. And there's little hands holding a heart, and then there's little paws. So the shoes are. I thought it was a frog. I'm sorry. It's okay. It is a very wonky bear. It's all right. Don't worry about it. But yeah, they copied my actual model, and I'm surprised they were able to do it this well. I am very, very impressed when I saw this. And back, and I'm called a copy. No, no, it's very impressive what you did for Mel. Good, had time to appreciate. I do a Walmart bee with the strong blue yellow colors. Oh my god. So I cannot hear anything at all. Okay. I'll have a lot of this though. Don't worry. You won't be able to hear this till later, but still. I made it green. I thought it was wrong. It's okay. I mean, in my original model it's blue, so of course it's like... Oh, I see why you see the frog. Okay, did you see the ears as eyes and the eyes as a nose? I can see it. I can see it now. I see why you saw it. It's hard to unsee it now. And then we got the one from Dust the Plague Nurse. She went with a nighttime kind of theme, and I think it's very cute because it's still like the pastel colors, but it's all nice and purpley and silvery and soft. Looks like a squishmallow frog. Yeah! And the only reason I know that is because for Christmas, but technically my cat got a present of a squishmallow frog cat bed. This is like the pajama-ish outfit. Even though what I'm wearing is supposed to be pajamas in the first place, these are even more pajama-y pajamas than I have. Yeah, lo-fi bee. Very soft, very purple. Very nice. And then next one, we got one from Locke, which they said it was colors based off of a OC they have. I think I look pretty nice as a blonde, but I feel like if I had a blonde model that you guys would keep asking for the Valley Girl, the Valley Girl accent, and I still don't know how I feel about that. I want one of those beds for Honey so bad. Yeah, they're really soft. I use it too. To like sit on the floor. So it's both cat bed and my chair. Give a little thank you. Yeah, because I got my little teethies. Girl Beatrice, no please don't. People like it though. People like the Valley Girl, don't know why. Cause to me the Valley Girl accent is just it's kinda mean sounding, you know? I don't know, there's something about it that's just really not nice. Yeah, next one, we got Wildflower. She colored me in her colors, and she also added her cat too. I forgot what the cat's name was. But yes, she has 2 kitties, so she made it like her kitties and like how her model is. I really like the background that she did with all the petals and stuff. It's very cute. And I think I look pretty nice in her colors. So another foresty colors kind of thing. It's the accent I use when I read Haley's dialogue. Yeah, same. But yeah, I really like... I like myself in green as well. I like myself in a lot of colors. I like colors. But I'm also really glad she added the other kitty. Very cute. And then we got Patrick. He did a Christmas snow bear me, which is really nice. When I first saw it, I was like, you know what? I should probably do something like this for Christmas. Like, honestly, yeah. I really like the light blue, like in the braid. And I do just like the Christmas colors in general because I like Christmas. But yeah, polar bear me. Yeah, Christmas tris. And then we got Kakos. She did 2 versions. She did one with what are the shoes called? Docs, I think. I don't know names of clothes very well, but it's a goth-y kind of clothing style. I think, right? Yes? Yeah, the Docs. Okay, I was right. Never seen Docs in my life. I don't know them. Grunsters, yeah. It's like I do plan on having a punk outfit, but it's way more punk-y and goth than this, I think. But I really like how you did the eyes. Like the darker blue on the edge. It makes them look like really vibrant, really nice. And I do like I like both of them, but I do like that you did the Doc shoes. Like I feel like it fits the outfit a lot more. Left one with the boots is Beatrice going to a metal show, but still keeping it essentially Beatrice-like. I was most insecure about the eyes. Really? Oh, I think they're really nice. I wasn't sure if I was allowed to change things. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I put that you can do anything you want with it. So yeah, no, completely fine. Completely okay. I'm pretty sure this was the last one, I think. Let me check real quick. I should have left the folder open that had all the things. Yes, this is the last one. Okay, so I have not decided a winner ahead of time. I wanted to go through with all of you. Oh, thank you for the look for mail. Could also give you honey on your arm. Honey? Huh? A honey? What's that? Huh? I do not see honey. Is a honey? Huh? Oh, the cat is honey? Oh, I forgot that was your kitty name. I was like, because I was thinking like, you know, like the food honey. I was like, huh? I don't see that. But yeah, so we have I guess grunge tris. We got wow, So like I was napping and get rid of head. No, it's okay, Yona. Thank you for coming. And yeah, Sensei, thank you for forwarding the gift sub. So you give. What is forwarding a sub? Does it mean you get a sub and give a sub? I don't know. But thank you for giving gift sub to Minama. And Minama, I hope you enjoy the gift sub. But yeah, we have Grunge Triss, we have Polar Bear Christmas Triss, we have Wildflowers Triss, we have Blonde Triss, we got Lo-Fi Triss, we got me but small Triss, and we got like Foresty Triss. But I do like all of them, but I can't choose all of them because that's not the rules. I think choosing is hard. Choosing is hard. I think for the winner I'm going with Dire Cat Arts 1. I really like the foresty colors. Wow, thank you for giving the sub. Thank you, Toru, and I hope you enjoy the sub, Yona. You get a sub and you give sub. Oh, I think it means continuing sub is given. Look amazing, or sweet bear ever. I love you. Wait, thank you, Yona. But yeah, Forest Triss I think is the winner because I do really like the colors and stuff. Like I have kind of a what is it called? An outfit in mind that is more foresty. Wow, Matt, thank you for the 5 gift subs. By the way, if you didn't know, those of you who have gotten gift subs, there's a secret channel in the Discord where you get to see things early. So like all of this model stuff, all of my overlays, all of the alert arts and things, you get to see those early. Back to work, have a nice day. Bye, Matt, hope your work goes well. But yeah, so if you join the Discord, there's a secret channel for subs. But yeah, I do like all of them, but I really like, especially like the pants pattern of like, I don't know, it kind of like, it looks both like clouds and like kind of like how camo does, or like just trees kind of. And I like how they did the highlight and like the eyes and everything. I think it's really nice. But I like all of them, I swear. That gives some like candy. But yeah, I like all of them. But I think I will have this as winner because I have to choose. But I do like all of them, and thank all of you for participating. I'm really glad that I wound up with this many entries because I'm not that big of a VTuber. And I know I don't have that big of a community, so I'm very thankful that all of you participated. Appreciate it very much, and I appreciate all of you being here for my 3.0 debut because I'm very proud of this model compared to all my other ones. And yeah, I love you guys. But oh, I love you too, Patrick. I love all of you. The pop-ups. But yeah, now that we have decided the winner, I have, oh yeah, sorry the head pots are broken right now. I'll refund you the points at the end of the stream. But now that we have gone through all of the entries, I have a surprise. Let me grab something. Let me grab. Boop. And then boop. Nope. There. And then copy. Okay, I have merch. I have done the merch, the art piece that I did for all the invitations. I have made a Shopify or Printify or whatever it's called, and I have made it into merch. So I was gonna have it be on Amazon too, but I accidentally mentioned that I'm a Twitch streamer in the description, so it got rejected, and I have to wait for it to get approved again. But yeah, here is the thing if you want to look at it closer, and I'll put it like I'll post about it and stuff. But I wanted it to be a surprise for the stream because it's a big thing, I think, at least. I'm not someone who's resourceful enough to collaborate with like a big company or anything, so of course I have to use like a third party kind of thing to make the shirts and stuff. But there's a couple different shirts out, and there's sticker of it if you want to put little me and my little kitty somewhere. And I'm very happy with how this turned out. And originally I wasn't planning on putting it on the invitations, but I did as like a little sneak peek. Well, beautiful, thank you. But if you didn't know, because I did have a post that invited everybody to my 3.0, but I also did like 45 like individual invitations to people that I definitely know or that like I see a lot in my community. So I spent like a couple hours making individual invitations and like messages for each one. Because I love you guys and I wanted everybody to see. But yeah, I have merch, yay! I am professional VTuber. But yeah, that was the surprise I mentioned is merch drop. I thought it would be real cool, you know, for for this. And I also wanted to go over like tag stuff, because I thought of more tags. Because when I first started VTubing, I didn't think I'd need love you, thank you, love you too, mean. But I've always had like my art, cooking, and fan art tag, because I thought those were like the basics for me, at least as a small VTuber. But I feel like I've grown a little bit, and I've had other things that don't seem to like fit in the tag, so I thought of doing other ones. I did used to have a live tag, but I kind of forgot about it. So I created a new one. Alfbern is awake. And for if anybody actually gets diner, Alfbern diner, because like if I had a diner and you would come and eat at my diner. But yeah, so Alfbern art is my art. I know a lot of VTubers aren't also artists, so I feel like it's weird to have that, but you know, I am artist, and I feel like people would want to see my art, or at least I hope so. And Alfbern diner, because I used to post pictures of food I make every week, but I stopped doing it because I thought nobody really cared about it, but I want to start doing that again. And then fan art, obviously Alfbern FA for fan art. Diner, I hardly know her. And live tag, Alfbern is awake for like if you want to talk about like specific stream stuff or post about like clips or stuff, I guess, of a specific stream, I think. I mostly put it because I see a lot of other VTubers do it, and I thought that I should probably have one too. And I thought Alfbern is awake would be like a funny tag for it. And then merch Alfbern mine, because it'll be yours, your stickers or your clothes or whatever. So if you want to post wherever you put the sticker, or you like wearing the shirt or something, I'd love to see it. I really would. I know like even if you're kind of like camera shy or whatever, you don't have to have your face or anything, or even if you just want to like show the shirt like sitting on the floor or something, I'd be so happy to see to see anybody actually get the merch. I really would. So I wanted to have a tag for that so that I can definitely see if anybody gets it. Like I know I'll get a notification probably, like if someone gets it, but I want to see it and it'll make me really happy. And fan name, I feel like I don't use it too much, but you guys are the Alfie Rangers. We did decide that in, I think in my 2.0 maybe, or maybe it was my 1.0, I don't remember. But yeah, you guys have always been the Alfie Rangers because I'm a bear and you guys kind of like park rangers. So even though you guys are the Burger Bear, you guys are known as Alfie Rangers. So maybe I'll do an outfit for Burger Bear that's like a park ranger outfit. Push videos on your food and also slap your on the table in a threatening manner. Get the fear likes. No! You need a little hat. Yeah, you got your little bit of lettuce, but you kind of like a hat. And then clips. I don't think you guys clip me very often, but I guess just in case, Alfbern clips. And then we only have, I'm pretty sure there's only ever been 3 memes so far. But still, I thought it'd be really funny to have the memes be called Alfie hiiii. Cause it's so funny, so it's a hiiii. But I thought it was a Sentai reference. No, I've never watched a Sentai kind of thing. It was Park Rangers. But I understand why it would sound like that. But yeah, and then I made a new schedule! At least one of them was a JoJo reference. But I made a new schedule, and I'm gonna try and start sticking to this schedule. Like, Monday, what is it? Yeah, Monday, Thursday, Saturday. I was thinking of having being my stream days, and I'm always gonna try and aim for 2. Because I think that's a good time, maybe. And probably stream average 2 to 4 hours, I think. But we'll see. I always stream longer if I'm just having a good time and I have nothing else to do. Like, this stream is just a little over 2 hours. I thought this was gonna take a lot longer, honestly. I thought I was gonna ramble on for like way longer. But, you know, I wound up stopping myself a good amount. So, now we're on to the just chatting portion of the stream. Where I just talk to you guys and you guys can just look at my motto, be cool. So I can go like, what? And there. And I can move my mouth side to side, like, yeah. And I also can go, you know, like, you know, like the, like Colgate commercials or whatever? Just ting, ting. With Saturdays, yeah, dive bomb. Yeah, that's my new, I'll go back to it to show it again. Woo! I don't know why the last frame gets stuck. I don't know if that shows up on the stream or if that's just me that sees it. But it goes free. Wink. Yeah. Ha. Ha. I like to call this one Kumatrice. I mean, all of them have been bears, so that's not wrong. But yeah, I got the new stinger, all the new overlays, and all the new alerts. I don't think we were able to see all of them, but I will be posting them so that everybody can just kind of see them. But I plan to have a room background. So even though I have this for just chatting, I'm gonna do like a bedroom kind of thing. I was gonna try and get it done for today, but I only decided to do it like 2 days ago, and I'm almost done, but I couldn't quite get it done before the stream. So next stream, I'll be able to have a room and I'll have like a desk and things, and it's gonna be all nice. And I'll give you guys a room tour, because in the room I have stuff that you guys have given me, from Throne. Obviously not everything, because I'm not gonna put like kitchen tools like randomly in a bedroom background. Like I'm not just gonna put like sporks. I'm not gonna put like sporks somewhere, or like what else did I get, like an immersion blender or something. But like the plushies I've gotten, the figure I've gotten, like the little squishy burger kitty I got, and I'm thinking of maybe even hanging like some of the clothes, if I get more clothes, frying pan reveal one. Oh yeah, that's another thing. I might be able to do hand cam streams now, because this model, the camera I'm using is on the iPad that I was gifted in October. So the camera, even though it's not that great, that I used to use to track my model, I can set up to do a hand cam stream, but I don't have like I know there's a specific thing that people buy for it, but I don't have that thing, so I'm gonna have to build I'm gonna have to build something to put the camera up high. I don't know what I'm gonna do, honestly. I'm definitely gonna have to figure out how to make room for something. Because I won't be able to have my keyboard on the desk because it takes up most of the desk, so I won't be able to do crafts if the keyboard's there. Oh, bendy arm? Yeah, something like that. But I don't have one. So, looking around. Maybe if I use enough cardboard and tape, I can make something to hold the camera. I don't know. I might have to wait to buy something specifically to hold it, but it can happen. So we will be able to have. I also probably need to get better gloves to wear, because I have mostly winter gloves, so they're pretty thick, so I can't feel things very well unless I wear like rubber gloves. I guess I could do that. But yeah, I'll be able to. I have a Gundam that I've been waiting to build on stream for a long time from some bear paw gloves. Those are gonna have such big fingers, I'll never be able to make anything. Because I want to make the Gundam, and I do have like I'm pretty sure I have a one or two things for crafts on the Throne wish list. And I'll be able to cook. I won't be able to like actively cook in here, but if I'm like baking something, I can mix it all up here. I got fingerless gloves to keep my granny knuckles warm. I want to hide my fingies. I don't think I have bad hands, considering I had a friend who told me to be a hand model when I was younger, but I don't like paint my nails or whatever like most girls, so I have boring hands, so I want to hide them. But you'll be able to see how skinny and long my fingers are, because I have like piano hands is like how I've always described it. Like I have long fingers, so I can reach keys on a piano really well. Oh, hi, Fomel. What did you miss? I don't know. Just more me talking. I'll have a VOD up of this though, so anything you did miss, you can go and rewatch again. Me neither. I used to, but now my shaky, weak arthritis hand can't. Oh no! Everything. I don't think I have arthritis yet. It does run in the family though, so eventually it's gonna hit me. But I exercise my fingers well by drawing, so I hope that they'll be fine for a while. Got short, chubby little fingies, and that's like the complete opposite of me. Like, what's really funny is Like, I have plenty of friends who will have bigger hands than me because they're just bigger in general. Merch? Oh yes, I did that. That was a thing. I tried pinning it, but Twitch wouldn't let me pin it, so I'm gonna... Hold on, let me try again. Please, Twitch? Nope, Twitch still doesn't want me to pin it. I don't know why. Any mods able to pin this? If not, that's okay. If you can though, that'd be cool. But people are always surprised by how small my hands are because I am not that small. Like, oh yeah, I was gonna say, what's really funny is that I'll have friends who have hands like way bigger than me because I'm Asian, so I'm not that big. But my fingers are really long. Like as I said, I got like piano hands. So if I put my hand up to someone who's like way bigger than me, even though their hand in general is like huge, it's like way bigger than mine, my fingers are still longer than theirs. So like they'll have like their fingers will be like way thicker, and their hands in general just like way thicker, way bigger, but my fingers are still longer. For how long the merch stays? Forever, I guess. It's the 3.0 celebration, and I just really like the design, so I'm probably gonna keep it up forever. But I might do seasonal kind of merch, like I might do something for the summer or something for like Christmas or whatever. But I'm still not that big. I mean, yeah, there's always like outliers of like the general stuff. Like, of course, there are some Asians that are like super tall, but in general, we're not. Like, I outgrew, because I'm not a full-blooded one, so I have other stuff in me, a bunch of other stuff. But I outgrew my mom and all of her friends when I was like 12. Like in 13. Like, I went with my mom to like a party with all her friends when I was 13, and because I was already like 2-3 inches taller than all of them, I was offered wine. And when it was offered to me, I was like, And then my mom said, like, of course, no, she's like too young for that. And they're like, oh, I'm sorry. But I was like, man, like, yeah, I know I'm taller, but I should still have like child chubby cheek and stuff. Like, did I really look 21 at like 13? That was kind of sad. Phew, I'm happy then because I don't have Monsamon what stickers this year. Wow. But yeah, I also went over. I have like a tag for it and stuff too. So if you ever want to show a picture, I'd love to see it. Me too. Also part Asian. Wow. I feel like there's a good mix of people in the world. Or I guess there always have been. But like people that I know, I always know people from all over. Like I never know people that are close to me. Like I always know, oh yeah, like my friend Minama, she lives in the Philippines. And then Formil, you live in Poland? You think? Maybe? And then Matt lives in... I forget where he lives, but he's somewhere else. Like everyone I know is somewhere else. Poland, yeah, I did it! But everyone I know is nowhere near me. Like whenever I see people... Bulgaria... Is that where Matt's from, or is that where you are? Confetti plays out. Woo! I live in nowhere. I live in Bear County, which is not a real place, but it's in a real place in my heart. Somewhere USA, exactly. Bear County is you know, yeah, you know. How well, hi, so delightful. I don't know if I said that right, but hello. I love the emo you use, so cute. Again, somewhere not Cleveland, thank goodness. Didn't... No, that's somewhere else. Never mind. I was gonna say like a bridge fell. That was not Cleveland. That was Baltimore, I think. Right? Yeah, I don't know. Very sad, but everybody calls me Soul. Okay, I will do that. Soul. That was Baltimore. Yes. Very sad. I'm not good with places. And London? Wait, did the London Bridge actually fall down? Like the song? Or is this a joke? Please don't be. Hold on, Google. Did the London Bridge fall down? Oh, it did fall down. What? Survived for 600 years and wait, no, survived for 600 and never actually fell down, as the nursery rhyme implies. When it was first, oh, it was demolished though. It was more cost-effective to replace it rather than repair it. So it did technically, but it was on purpose. Huh. I had to Google it because I didn't know if I was being tricked or not. But anyways, is demolished in like 1830 something. So like this was a while ago, a long time ago. But anyways, how are you guys? Are you guys having a good day? I hope you guys are having a good day. I hope you guys have enjoyed the stream. I know I didn't do anything exciting. I just kind of talked about myself like the whole time. And I feel like that's a lot of streams. It's like, hey guys, I like this thing. I'm gonna talk about this thing for like a long time. And that's my streams. Welcome to the average Beatrice stream. I talk about stuff. Yep. Oh, definitely wasn't there. Yeah, neither was I. Missed it by that much. Yeah. It's good. Good stream. Yeah, glad you enjoyed. Just got work enjoying the very spicy chicken sandwich from Wendy's. Ooh. I wish I could handle spice, but I can't. I can handle a little bit. Like, I like kimchi, but I'll be crying while I eat kimchi. Beatrice, tell us about the Costco hot dog. What? I still don't get why you guys... I think it's mostly you, Patrick, that has clinged to this Costco hot dog moment of my past. So if you didn't know, Costco has a hot dog. And it's like, I don't know, like $1.20 something or whatever, and it has been for many, many years. And of course, with inflation, normally things get more expensive. But the guy who was the head of Costco loves the hot dog very much and wanted to keep it that price. And they're like, we're gonna lose money on this hot dog. We gotta raise the price. But the dude who owns Costco was like, if you raise the price of this hot dog, I will kill you. So the price of the hot dog never changed. And to this day, Costco loses money on their hot dogs. I know the story. Yeah, I've told this story like way too many times. Like, is this a thing where it's like if I get a jump in like followers or something, we gotta tell all the newbies about the Costco hot dog? Like, I don't even have a Costco membership. Like, I don't go to Costco. The story. My dad loves to tell that story too. It's funny though, and it's like kind of good because like. Usually, companies are all about making money. Like, it's always raising the prices of everything. But this guy is like, don't you dare raise the price of my hot dog. I don't know, it's funny. But that's an investment culture. Yeah, customer relations, I guess so. I ask for the story almost every time I show up, that's true. Go to search hot dog inflation immediately. Like, I don't know. Hold on. I actually want to Google it. How much is the Costco hot dog? How much is the Costco hot dog? $1.50. You know, it's a. I've had it before though. I've only ever had it once. It's a very big hot dog. I'll allow it. I do have, by the way, whatever catches messages on Twitch for me is very sensitive, so a lot of things get caught a lot, and I'm sorry for that. If you drink, you get a drink with it too, right? I think so? I don't remember. The same energy as Studio Ghibli sending a katana to Disney as a threat if they were to adapt and mess it up. Yeah! Okay, so how much should the Costco hot dog be? Has anyone done the math? Should the Costco hot dog be for inflation? It would be 3 times expensive today, nearly $4.50. Thank God that guy threatened to kill people for a hot dog. I don't think that hot dog's worth $4.50. I really don't. Like, it's a good hot dog, and it's a decent size hot dog, but I would not pay $4.50 for that hot dog. Like, it costs $1.50. And I'm pretty sure it won't ever change. So they lose $3 per hot dog. That's crazy, but also for a hot dog to be that expensive is a little I don't know. I feel like Google's lying to me. Like, I'd pay maybe $2 for the hot dog. Like, $2.50 is pushing it. $3 is too much. $4.50 is way too much. I'm not paying that much for that hot dog. Violence is sometimes the solution. Sadly, yes. Well, no violence happened. It was just a threat. But a very violent threat, technically. Can you look up how much it costs Costco to sell? Yeah, it's $1. They sell it at $1.50, and when I looked up how much it should be, with inflation these days, it said $4.50. So I assume it costs $4 something, like $3 something, $4 something, and the remaining is profit for like the $4.50. Yeah, $1.50, nice. 6 Polish currency, good price for hot dog. Yeah, very nice. Don't they lose more money if they raise the price because no one would buy it? Yeah, that is true. Like, because that guy insisted on keeping it this price, if they suddenly increased it, they'd be like, what happened? What happened to, you know, killing people if the price was gonna be raised? Like, I don't advocate for violence, but you know, the dude made a promise. There should be a customer price, though. Their margin would be way higher. I don't know. I'm not in sales or anything. I don't really know how things work. Like with the Shopify thing for my merch, I just let it do its thing. Everything's on the defaults, so I don't plan on increasing prices to anything. If I can figure out how to do discounts, I might do discounts for certain days or whatever. But I'm not that smart. So I was trying to figure out how to do collections because I wanted to do like maybe a summer thing and like a winter thing and fall and whatever, but I couldn't figure it out. But I might eventually. Yeah, I'm just slow. It takes me a while. If the guy dies, the price will go up. No! Arizona tea hasn't ever raised the price either. That's all kind of true, but also kind of not true. Arizona themselves has never raised the price, but apparently because of like the can or something, in certain states it has to be a higher price. Like the state made it be that way. Because Arizona doesn't advertise at all. So all the money that could have gone into advertisement just goes into customer savings instead, which I think is awesome. And Arizona is a very iconic brand anyways, so they don't need to advertise. They're good. I like Arizona tea. And a lot of people do. And yeah, so there, if you get like a normal can of Arizona tea, it's 99 cents. But because some states are poopy, it's sometimes like $1 and something cents. I don't remember. They remember discount comes recently? Yeah, the discount is still going. If you didn't know, I have the discount. Originally, I did it because I had like dental bill and whatever. But then I no longer have main source of income. So VTubing and art is now my full-time job. I don't make much from it, which is bad, but I'm trying. But I have achieved my dream of doing it full time. It's not the way I wanted to, but you know, I'm still looking for other stuff and whatever. But yeah, the discount is still up. Not the super discount I did. I did a Discord exclusive discount where I sold things for I think like a third of the price. But yeah, the 50% off discount is still up. And now that I have this new model out, I'm gonna have a discount for VTuber models. I don't know exactly what it's gonna be. I was thinking for art and rig, maybe $700 instead of $1,000. So yeah, because I need money to pay bills. So yeah. I am doing discounts to hopefully get more customer. And I'm still working on waiting for VGen to verify me. Because once VGen verifies me, I'll be able to put more services there. And it seems like a pretty good place to get commissions, I think. Like, I've seen a lot of people use it. So I'm hoping that'll also help boost sales. What does it cost someone to be alive? I know! Please sippy, thank you. I've had my sippy. Also, with this model, remember guys how my last model would freak out whenever I drank water or went off screen? This model doesn't do that. Because I figured out rigging better. So now, if I go off screen, it's normal. If I go off screen this way, it's normal. Now it doesn't spaz out just because I went off screen. So you put the black magic into the kitty. Now you can drink Wawa. Yeah! My kitty is very magical. She's so sweet and I love her so much. It is magic. Like what happens when you walk really far away from the camera? Well, hold on, let me take off my headphones. I will walk away from camera. We shall see what it does. Okay. Can camera still? Okay. I am far away. I am going farther. I think. Does it still catch my mouth? Oh, yep, there it does. What if I go further? Is it still catching me? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. But yeah, I can go kind of far and it still catches me. But yeah, it just gets small. And I think I can lean in too. Yeah, forward. But it just kind of makes me bigger, I guess? I don't know. It's worth the test, I love it. It just makes me smaller, I think. There we go, got my headphones back on. But yeah, since we're back to here, I want to play around with my model again. So, back to being really close. Hi. Can I get, how close can I get? Hi guys. But my mouth is rigged better. I have like back teeth now. Like you can kind of see it. I have like teeth aside from my tongue. And I can move my mouth to the side. I can poof my cheeks. And I can go back. I could lick the screen out into the windows of her soul. Yes, eat the burger bear. The teeth grabbing hands. I like eating design. Yeah, cheek poof is awesome. Yeah, it's for when I'm angry at you guys. Yeah, like, or I also have the love. And I love you guys. Yeah. And then I also have my scared. I am so scared. And then I think that's all I have. Yeah, right? Yeah. Because the scared one, I was trying to do my tears again. But the settings that used to work no longer work, so I don't know what to do. But yeah, my brows They do move individually. I have a hard time physically moving my brows individually. I don't know how people do it. Maybe if I use my hands to move my eyebrows. Nah, it still doesn't really work. But yeah, I have like same amount of mouth shapes technically, but I think they work a lot better. Like all my smiling. Yeah. And my cheek puff kind of activates when I frown. No. 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 It won't let me frown. Maybe do my cheeks puff out when I frown? It won't just let me frown. Feels 5 p.m. Really, guys, so really can rest in tomorrow. Love it. Have a great day. Yeah, bye, Coco. Thank you for stopping by. Almost we can't just move one brow. Really? I thought that was kind of normal. No, Angie, just boofy. But I also have my ooh. Oh. There's like another. Wow. There's another shape that's kind of hard to do though. That's more O-ish. No. Oh. But it has a hard time doing that shape. I don't know why, but you can see it a little bit when I'm talking sometimes, but it doesn't always appear because I'm mostly smiling. So the most you're gonna see are my smile mouth forms. I can move my left eyebrow by itself when it's hard to move. I can move like I can do that, like, you know, the face, you know, the thing, you know, that one like, what is his name, Dwayne The Rock Johnson, where he's like you know, I can kind of do it with my eyebrows, kind of. It's really hard, but he's got the I'm trying. I can't do it though. But also, if you notice my my neck, at least where it connects with my head, like I have a thingy that makes it so the line art goes away, which is pretty cool. But like my turns are better. I look down and I can look up and I can nod, and it's really nice. But also my boop boop. Oh no, come back, me. No, on the table. I wish there was an easier way to move models like in VTube Studio, but there isn't really. But we got the booba bouncies, of course, very nice. But there's also, I think it's harder to tell on this one, but there's a bit for the tummy as well. And of course the bow moves, and my armsies move this time. Pretty nice. And as mentioned before, I have steppies. I steppy side to side when I look side to side. But yeah, like my arm movement is so much like bouncier, and just like the general physics is pretty good. My legs act a little weird if I'm turning because I have the steppies activated by my head turning. So if I'm not turned all the way, they do get placed a little funky. It's like I'm doing like little tiny tippy taps. But I really like how my arms move, and when I look up, it's like I'm standing up, and when I look, nope, don't do the steppy. Don't do the steppy. When I look down, my knees actually bend. Although it's mid-steppy right now as well for some reason, but you know, shepherd shuffle. But yeah, Mato is a lot cooler. And I'm hoping that this is gonna be the one that I'll be using for the next few years. Because boy, does it take a long time to rig. It's really hard. It's really hard rigging. But I always do my best, and I always improve. So someday I'll be even better, but I'm hoping it's gonna be a while before I get like crazy better, because I don't want to just make a new model every year. Yeah, because that's a lot of work, honestly. Like, I think everything that came out for this 3.0 is very nice. I think my overlays are really nice. My schedule and my logo, my model and everything. Like, all my before, even though they were nice in their own way, I think they were still amateur-ish. Obviously, because I'm not a design person. I'm not a like, I don't usually draw chibis, so I struggle with emotes. And obviously not a like professional anime artist or something, so I'm always learning, and I think I'm at a point where I'm very happy with how my art is. Like, I think this past 2 years, I've really learned a lot and kind of hit my stride, I think. I'm starting to figure things out. I think that's the best way to put it. Like, even the icon that I have, like of me eating a burger, like, I already feel like I could improve it. Cause like how I did the hair on this model, like, I just discovered like a brush to make the hair like this, like the way the shadows are. Like, I've always struggled to find a brush that acts the way I want it to, and I found it, and it's really nice. And I think I'm finally able to kind of draw hair the way I want to draw hair. So, I don't know, I'm just like not disappointed. I'm not good. I think you're very good. Like, you're learning very fast. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Jack. But you've improved a ton in like the little time that I've known you. So I think you're on a fast track to being really good as well. You're always good about studying, and you seem to learn things pretty well. Like, the fact that you were able to make Little Me for the contest, like, you were able to implement things that I literally just learned. Like, you were able to replicate things I just figured out how to do. Like, even though I study other artists that are like way better than me, I can't always figure out how they do things. And even if I try to replicate it, it just doesn't work because I don't know how they do it. So I did something wrong. But you were able to copy it without like like, you were able to just do it somehow, and that's really impressive, and you should be proud of yourself and having that ability. It's a really amazing ability to study with and to find your own style. But yes, Formil does draw. They're very good. Yeah, Formil was one of the art entries that I had. They were the one that looked like me. I don't know if you're there for that or not. But yeah, I will. Stop, you're making me blush and cry. No, you deserve it. But I'm glad that my art tutorials and stuff have helped some people. I know I'm a very small VTuber and I don't have a ton of reach, but I like to help where I can, and I like making people happy. And you guys always make me happy hanging out here with me and telling me how I'm improving and how good my art is, and I appreciate it a lot. And I love you guys a lot more than you'll probably ever know, which might sound weird because there's a lot of VTubers that are like, I don't, or just famous people in general that are like, I don't know you guys, I don't love you guys. It's like, what? What's wrong with that, man? It's like, I love you guys, and it's not like the same love as like a familial love or like best friend love or a romantic love, but it's still a kind of love. It's not worth any less. It's not any less meaningful, and it's not any less genuine. It's just a different kind. So it's weird to me when people say that. So I for one, I love you guys, and we are friends. It's not the same type of friends as like friends you've known from childhood and stuff, but we're still friends. And I love you guys. Thank you, Patrick. Twitter phone is working. Sure that as art turtles. Yeah, the Greeks had like 7 different words for love. Yeah. You love us, you're not in love with us. Yeah, right? Yes. I like there are a lot of people that don't like random compliments and like being told that they're loved because they're like, "Oh, you don't really love me. Like you don't know me." It's like, "Why can't I?" Like if people can hate without knowing people, why can't we love without knowing people? I think it's a lot better to always go out with a positive outlook and always wish well for people even if you don't know them. So yeah, that's or maybe that's just me. I'm nice. Your time, have a good rest of your Beatrice. Enjoy your dinner, Patrick. But yeah, I don't remember what I was talking about before mentioning that I love you guys. But yeah, thank you guys for coming to my 3.0. There's still improvements to be made. I do want to try VBridger and like some kind of iPhone app thing to make my mouth movements even more clear. Because even though this is a lot better than my other ones, you can still probably tell that it doesn't always like do the mouth movements as they should be happening. So better mouth movement in the future maybe. And next stream I should probably have my bedroom background done. See, I got all the alerts done. Got the new stinger done. Beatrice is my art mentor, my sensei, as they call it in the Nippon. Yes. I do have more art tutorials that I want to do. I was focusing on VTuber tutorials for a while, but I want to go back to art tutorials because I feel like I'm just better at those. Like I'm not a big VTuber, so obviously there's only so much advice I can give. Like the advice I was giving was for just starting out, obviously. Hold on. Okay, so I know that was a bit, but got called about government paperwork, so I kind of had to take that call because government is scary. I'm sorry. Sorry I had to go for that long, but complicated stuff. Oh, let's see what I missed. Just talking about our stuff. But yeah, so I don't remember what I was talking about. Got a bit worried, but glad to see you back. Thank you. I forgot what I was talking about, and now I'm worried about paperwork. Why did it have to be during stream? Like, I couldn't not take the call though. Like, it's important that his paperwork is done right and all the information is right. Meh. I don't like it. Why? Whoa, duh. Thanks for the 10 gift subs, guy. Wow. Good thing this didn't happen while I was in the call. You're talking on how you want to get back to making art tutorials. Oh yeah. Cause I think I'm better at those, and I have a plan for them. So I have some recorded, and I just gotta put them together. And then I have a series of shorts I want to do to like get to know you guys better, like how I did the month of just like asking questions on Twitter, but this time in short form. And yeah, I just want to actually like use this model for stuff. I explicitly waited for you to get back. Thank you. I hope everyone enjoys their gift shops. There's a secret channel in the Discord to see things early. If you are sub, so go check that out if you aren't part of it. And thank you, Son, for giving the gift subs. I'm kind of shaky now because I'm nervous. Not nervous because stream. I don't think I'm ever nervous for streaming because I feel like I'm just hanging out with friends. But paperwork, being an adult, government, scary. Yeah. God, if I got nervous for streams, this would be bad. Because when I'm nervous, I shiver / shake. Even though it was just a phone call, I still get really nervous, especially when it's something like official, because like things have to be done properly. And I don't want to be an adult. I don't want. I just want to draw and play games and hang out with friends. I don't want to be an adult anymore. But I have been doing a lot of like paperwork and stuff because my situation ain't great. And of course there's taxes because it's tax season, the best season of all. One thing that's really helped my own social anxiety is realizing that literally everyone is just winging it. Even the official on the other end of the phone is just them at work. Oh no, I definitely know that. The nervousness is more from like, oh no, I hope I'm saying the right information. Like, even if I have the paper in front of me where it's like, okay, I just have to read this off to them, and I read it off, I'm still like, what if I messed it up and then the government yells at me and I have to pay $1 million? Like, the government is mean and I'm stupid, so if I do something wrong by accident, I might get in trouble, and I don't want to get in trouble. So yeah, that's where the nervousness is from. Is like, oh no, if I mess this up, I'm screwed. Hug and pat for Bridget, thank you. Well, if I don't know, I'm a robot. I don't know. We would just not know. Google's how there's some money to go friend. Well, I got my commissions open. I got merch now. I'm gonna have discount for everything. Like, it's not officially up right now, but I will put things up, so that I'm trying. I'm gonna be, now that this model is out, you'll be seeing it a lot more. I'll be changing my VTuber strategy, I guess, now that I'm sort of a VTuber full time. I will be going really hard on making stuff. My ideal plan is to post a couple times a day on Twitter, have one short / TikTok a day. I want to do tutorials weekly. I want to do, as I showed my stream schedule earlier, I'm going to be scheduling streams again. I'm going to try streaming 3 days a week, and I'm also going to try and do more like highlights and clips and stuff. And I'm going to do more of those silly posts that VTubers make with all the assets where they like dress up and stuff, and I want to try that. Or a day off for self-care. I mean, no. No, I don't take days off. I haven't taken a day off without being very sick in like 5 years. I'm not good at resting. I always work on something at least a little bit. That's just who I am. It's a pretty hefty schedule. It is, but I'm gonna try to do it. I probably won't be doing as many full rendered pieces as I used to. I just want to focus more on like art tutorials than making like fan art and stuff, I guess. You got so quiet, I thought stream was buffering. Did I get really quiet for a second? I was gone for a while because I had a phone call, but yeah, I'm gonna try really hard to make this work, because it'd be really cool if I could. It'd be really cool if I could do this full time for real. Like, I'm only doing it right now because I'm looking for other job or something, and that takes a while. So we'll see how things go. But in the meantime, I will do my best. I will be doing my best, and I will try really hard. No, when you were thinking about not taking time off. Oh, yeah, no, I was thinking. Yeah, I don't like resting, I guess. I'm too anxious of a person to rest. Technically, VTubing was all for fun. So even though I was working on this model and working on art and stuff, it's also technically for fun. So I'm technically resting, kind of, you know? A little bit. Not really, but you know. Doing great, B. Thank you. I do my best. But I was also thinking of maybe doing readings, because I get a lot of comments that people like my voice. So I was wondering if people would be interested in story time, maybe, where I read stuff. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like some people might enjoy, I hope. I feel like that's everything I do. It's like I make something and it's like I hope someone likes it. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. Again, sorry I had to take the call for a while. It was really important. Still waiting on your ASMR arc. Like, that's what I was thinking for the reading thing. Like, it would technically be ASMR, you know? Can you whisper sweet nothings into our ear? Sweet nothings. I love your stuff. Thank you. But yeah, like, I always want to try more ASMR stuff, but I don't have a proper ASMR mic, and that's probably the thing stopping me the most. But people still seem to enjoy when I get close to the mic and say stuff. Like when I do this and I whisper things like, whoa, oh my god, I love you. That's so crazy. Wow. But I'm also like, I don't know, because it probably doesn't sound as good as like the ASMR mics or even a better mic, because this is like a cheap $45 mic from Amazon where your space has been invaded. Yeah, like that's also why it's like, is it really ASMR? Like that's, I don't know if it counts. Like I'm doing the whispering close to the mic, but is it really? Like that's why I was thinking of starting off with readings, maybe, where I just read stories. It's not an ASMR person myself. Yeah, it's like I don't get it. Like I don't get the triggers or whatever. It's I don't get triggered, I guess, if that's what it's called. But I think it's fun just to like whisper, because it feels like we're like hiding under blankets trying to like I don't know, like stay up late away from like parents and stuff. Happy Thursday. Hi, Katana. Hope you are well. Happy Thursday to you too. It's just about relaxing. So the only person I know doing ASMR a lot is my friend Mel. And I question if it's for relaxing, because she'll just be like, she'll just be like, hold on, I gotta burp. And then she just like turns the mic off, or she'll be like, I pooped the bed again. And I'm like, what? Excuse me? And I'm like, is her bit about pooping the bed relaxing? Or like, because sometimes her ASMR, like of course she has like donations for like triggers and stuff specifically, but sometimes she's just like talking, she's like screwing around, and I'm like, this is a normal stream but she's whispering. So like, is this really ASMR? Like I guess it is, because she has it listed as ASMR and hundreds of people are watching it as ASMR, so I guess. So like I get encouragement from her and from my friend Minima to do ASMR because they think my voice is sexy. I personally disagree, but you know. Like I always remember Minima specifically when she first went to my stream, like the first time she ever saw one of my streams, like in the chat, she was like, oh, your voice is so cute, I love it. I'm like, oh, thank you. But then the very next day, and I go to her stream, and I pop in, I do my little wave emote, I say hi, and she's like, Bea, your voice so sexy. And I was like, what? You said it was cute. What do you mean? And I will always remember that. That was so funny. And there was another time, like a lot later, where I popped in her stream and she was like promoting my stream. She's like, oh, you should go to her stream. Her voice, she has a very sexy voice. And she's like, every time I go into B's stream, I go in dry and I come out wet. And I'm like, Minima, don't say that. But it's so funny. It's so funny. I love her. She was here earlier, but she lives in the Philippines, so it's like 5 in the morning for her. She's probably asleep. But Mel as well. Like those two, when it comes to like sexyifying like my voice or my model, they are number one. Together, they are very good at it. Cause Mel, she was encouraging me to do ASMR, so I did like a little test recording that I sent like only to her, and it wasn't anything weird. It was just my usual like, hi, it's me, Beatrice, I love you. Like it was just a really short thing, like something like that. Like, I said, like, a couple random things, like, I don't know, I like burgers or something. And she's like, B. And I was like, what? And she was like, I swear, as someone who is bisexual, that you have a very hot voice. And I was like, I'm very bad at being perceived as sexy. Cute, I've come to accept. I used to be very bad at taking any compliments at all, but I'm okay with cute now. I can kind of see it, and it happens in real life too. So I guess I can't deny it. It's just a part of me. That sounds so egotistical, me saying it though. It's like, yeah, I'm cute. Like, that explains the bunny suit. No, that was for Mel. Okay, so after like Mel was trying to convince me to do ASMR, I was like, all right, because when we did a stream together where we voiced characters for Doki Doki Literature Club, and when we were titling it, she titled it like two mommies something or other. I just remember the two mommies part, and I was like, Mel, and she's like, no, like people, it'll get people to click on it, like it's fine, it's great, we have to put it. And I was like, okay. Like I don't think I could in good conscience title one of my streams like Mommy VTuber like reads to you or something. I can't do it, guys. I can't. Like, how was your week? Any weekend plans? Just working on things. Week was wild, but you know, technically not great. I had a panic attack, but don't worry about that. Not gonna lie, I went into it thinking you were gonna be. I know, right? That's the thing. It's cause like normally I wouldn't be friends with someone who does as many lewd things as Mel does, but she's also just so silly, and she's like a genuinely nice person. So it's like I love Mel to death. She's so great. She's like if I had to say like any of my VTuber friends are my best friend, Mel would probably be my best friend. No offense to anyone else, but she's just the one that talks to me like the most, or I've interacted with the most outside of stream probably, or like general things, I guess, because she also loves talking about content creation, and most VTuber friends I have are doing VTuber stuff casually, so they don't care about doing TikTok videos and search engine optimization and tagging stuff and whatever, but Mel does, so we'll talk about that for a while. Even though it's just nerdy content creator stuff. But yeah, and we've played games together, like just off stream as well. Like we've played Stardew a few times, and it's so funny how like she drones out, like because I played with like her and Rin as well, because they live together, so it's easy to get them together for something. But like because of how talkative she is on stream, the first time I played off stream with her, I was so surprised that she just like went silent for a while. She was just focusing so hard on farming. I was like talking to Rin about something, and then we were like, what do you think, Mel? And it was just, and then Rin was like, babe, and she was like, huh? It was so funny. It was also nice to see her like focus so hard on a game, because it's like, oh, that means she really likes playing it, and Stardew's my favorite game too, so yeah. It was good. She has her moments. Yeah, she's great. I probably shouldn't just imagine if I just spent like an entire stream just talking about how much I love Mel. Like, yeah, so like this time Mel and me talk about this, and Mel was really cool when she did this. Just spends my 3.0 talking about my friend. That's why we vibe so well. Yeah. Like, if I saw like you guys's, I guess, like content, especially like not safe for work content, before like meeting you guys, like I probably would have never like become friends with you guys, because like I don't hate and not safe for work stuff, but I do get kind of like scared of people who are like super into it, because usually the in my experience at least is they've been like really really into it, and they're just like, yeah, let's talk about hentai, and I'm like, oh no thanks. But you guys are just fun. You guys talk about like anything is fun, and you guys are just good people as well, so I vibe with good people. And I feel like being friends with you guys also has like ludified like me more, because because like my model in general, people think that I'm a lewd tuber just because I have a big booba model and like my tummy shows and stuff, and because I know how to draw sexy anime girls. So people are surprised when I don't really swear, and I'm not like I don't really talk lewd. Like I don't go like, oh, this anime girl's so sexy or whatever. Like I'm just like, she's pretty. Makes modding easier when she gets us. Yeah. Impact phone broke from one. Oh no! Damn hentai attacks. Yeah, cause like, I don't know. I feel like the indie VTubing scene has a lot of lewd tubers or people who lean into it, and obviously it's people like it because it succeeds. But I'm just not that kind of person, really. But I always wonder, because people are like, if you just did lewd stuff, you'd be doing so much better. Like if you drew like lewd anime girls, you'd be so much more popular, you'd make so much more money. I'm like, I don't know, I'm scared. I'm just a kid in a doll body. I just want to hang out with friends and eat yummy food and play video games. I just want to be remembered. I just want to help people when I can, make people happy when I can, you know? I don't know. I'm simple-minded, and I know I'm kind of weird being like this. Like, people find it so strange that I'm not, like, lewd. Especially when the Iron Mouse game came out. That I did, the Iron Mouse fan game, and there's that bath scene where it shows her naked back, which I thought was pretty safe because, you know, it's a person's back. Like, it's not the booba. It's not the front part. It's just the back. It's fine. But in chat, people are like, horny dev. And I'm like, no! I'm not! I just like pretty anime girl. You stay to yourself, people love you. Yeah, thank you. Because I like drawing sexy anime girl, but not because sexy, because pretty. I just, you know, like Greek statues and stuff. Like, it's just pretty person that happens to not have much clothes because person is pretty. Not cause horny, cause pretty. And I don't think I'll ever be able to get that set straight. Like, I feel like I'm stuck. Forever, as long as I draw big booba anime girls and skimpy clothes anime girls, I will forever be branded as being lewd, even though I don't have lewd thoughts. And even if I say it, nobody believes me. Beatrice without Amos' ankle and fans would be. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's just appreciating for the beauty of the yeah, but it's the internet, and the internet loves lewd, so everything will be perceived as lewd, even if argued otherwise. Nikolai Bunny Soup be caked up as me cat. Like that, I had that one prepared like June of last year, because that's when me and Mel were thinking of doing a like ASMR thing together, and of course she wanted it to be two mommies something or other again. So I was like, I made a like thumbnail piece or whatever for it. Like it was just a sketch at the time, and she was like, "Oh my god, it's great!" But we never got around to it because she's busy and stuff, and I never really did any ASMR things on my own. I think it'd be weird to just like do it with her or anybody, I guess, without doing some of like my own kind of stuff first. So I just had that sketch laying around, and I was like, oh hey, it's Easter, I should do something bunny related. Oh hey, I have this sketch still. So I cleaned it up and updated it and colored it and stuff. Like I literally did it the day of Easter. Like that's why I posted it so late, is because I didn't have it ready for Easter. I made it on Easter. Like in kind of a rush too, because I was working on stuff for this debut too. I was working on the alert arts. So I'm surprised it was so liked when it was like, I think it still looks nice, but there's some parts that's very obviously rushed and could be better. So I'm glad people still liked it a lot. And I got a lot more follows of people with the 18 plus emoji in their titles or in their username. So I'm sorry. I feel like I always disappoint because I get a lot of people with like the 18 logo follow me when I do like a sexy art piece, and then they unfollow later because I don't do much of it. She's had very good skin lighting. I dig it a lot lately. I've been interested in the shading skin. Yeah! The Two Mommies Again sequel. Yeah, me and Mel will do something eventually again together. It's just hard to schedule something with her because she's super busy. She works so hard, and I think it's amazing that she works as hard as she does. And I hope she's very proud of herself for it. She's awesome. But yeah, she's very busy. She's doing stuff like all the time. That's why anytime I ever did like a collab with Mel, like the Doki Doki collab, or anytime we've streamed something together, like Lethal Company, whatever, it's last minute. She's like, "Hey, are you ready to play a game like now?" And I'm like, sure." Or there have been times where I'm like, I'm in bed, I'm gonna fall, like I'm gonna go to sleep, and then I get a message from her. And she's like, "Do you want to play this with me like in 10 minutes?" And I'm like, okay. And I get out of bed and I get my computer on and everything, because I love playing with her. So screw sleep. I'll play games with friend. I love Beatrice pieces. The classroom is iconic. Yeah, I quite liked that one too. I was very happy with that one, but looking back on it now after I've improved, I'm like, even like the Mel piece I did with her in like a lingerie kind of outfit that I was trying to do in a Decora style, I was very happy with it then, but I look at it now and I'm like, no. I very easily dislike my own past pieces as soon as I improve. Like even like it could be something from like a couple weeks ago, and then I learned something new and I'm like, oh man, if only I knew this then. Too bad. Other piece sucks now. I get interested in shading the skin because I saw some stunning summer theme artworks. There were like some light shining through a straw hat. Looks cool. Yeah, I always like doing skin that is, if I say this, it's not gonna sound right, but like if you just got out of a pool and your skin's all wet and your skin's like really shiny, I like doing that. I think I'm relatively good at that. Like I think one of my best pieces that shows that off is what's her name? There's an artist, Goat Girl, that I drew, and it's like her on a hot day after a run, so she's like super super sweaty. So her skin is really really shiny, and I think I did that really well. Oh, I get it. I have that especially commission because I feel like I rob people when I improve after. Yeah, glossy skin. Yeah, that's probably a better way to put it. I just couldn't think of it. Ochan, was it? Was it Ochan? I don't remember. I honestly don't. Even I would have to like look to like fully remember. But yeah. I hope everyone's having a good time, by the way. There's like a good amount of people here, and I feel like I'm rambling, and I was like gone for like for like what was it, 10-15 minutes because of important phone call. I feel like I'm not doing a very good stream. Because I feel like people normally have like some kind of game set up or something for like a debut or whatever to play with everybody. But I decided on my debut date so fast. I was like, I don't want to pull that on people. Like, I don't want to be like, hey, would you be ready to play a game in like a couple days? Like, I feel like that's kind of too soon for something like that. So I didn't want to do that. And I didn't want to do like the multiplayer thing and not like be ready for it. Of the way draw stomachs. Yeah, for some reason I'm just better at drawing stomachs than anything else. Probably because I'm somehow good at drawing skin, and that's like the softest part of the body. So it's the easiest place to show that I'm good at drawing skin, I guess. Go-chan is the only Go-girl I know. I think there's a few, that artist had a few Go-OCs. I don't remember. I'm always enjoying my time here. That's gone. I love listening to you ramble, and we both love the same stuff. I'm glad. I always just feel bad because I know, like, because I'm a person who lurks a lot in other people's streams. I know how like busy people can be, or you just don't have the energy to like chat or something, or you're just someone who just doesn't like chatting. But whenever there's like good amount of people and like not a good amount of people chatting, I'm just like, oh no. I'm just rambling, aren't I? People like I'm the one talking, then people I don't like I'm not leaving space for people to talk. Like that's what I always worry about. Yeah, Ari, I made it. Hello, thank you. I can also go like and I can go bleh. Wait. Thank you. Yes, new model is so good compared to all my others. Like, oh my god, way better. Oh my god. Like, even my last model, like, everything I do, I swear at the time I put my 110% in it. I swear I like studied and I tried my best. I tried really hard, but I always continue to improve, and then I'll look back on it and I'm like, oh my god. Why was I so stupid before? I didn't study hard enough. I thought I studied so hard and it wasn't enough. Like small communities, much company. Yeah. I like talking with you guys. It's always so fun. And it's like I can keep up with you guys for the most part. Like at the very start of the stream, everyone was still saying like whoa and hi and stuff, so I was a little behind. But like now I can kind of keep up. I feel like even if more people were like more chatty, I think I'd still be able to keep up. But I always worry that I'm moving from like subjects like way too fast that people can't even like type to like respond to what I'm saying. And I'm like, oh no. But yeah, I guess that's just me. And I guess you guys like it since you're still hanging around. I appreciate it. And I love you guys very much. Oh, okay, there we go. I didn't know why my cheeks puffed for the first kissy. It is fun though. I always worry that it'll like trigger accidentally because it does sometimes. Like you've probably noticed, like if I turn a certain way or whatever, and I think it's because I have a relatively round face, not because I have like I'm not I don't have much weight to me. Like I'm very close. I'm quite close to the underweight line for my height, always have been. but as an Asian, I have a rounder face. So I always wonder if it's like when I turn certain times, I wonder if the cheek puff activates because I just have a round face. And same for like my eyes too. I always wonder because sometimes like only one eye will blink or something. I'm like, is it just because of my Asian eyes? Does the camera have a hard time with my Asian eyes? You so much love. Oh, thank you. Okay, it's decided. I need your wholesome ASMR kisses. Is that? Well, I mean, I guess that's ASMR. It's just a like. It's not. I mean, there's only so many ways a kiss can sound, so I don't know. I feel like everyone's kiss kind of sounds the same, right? Because everyone, you just pucker your lips and you go, right? Yeah, you just kind of, yeah. So shouldn't everybody's kiss sound the same? You know, right? I feel like it would. And we can both be reasonable. I'm a chonker. I walk and there are trumbles. Oh my god. Yeah, but yours are wholesome and you're you. I guess that's true. I mean, I guess that is just how things work on the internet. Like, technically, it's really hard to make original content because of how much content there is. But people just like different people. So, even if the same people do the same things, people like different ones better. Edging having trouble with eye tracking couldn't be me. Oh yeah, because of glasses. Yeah, I always forget about that. I heard about something. I think it's a certain rigger, a really famous rigger, Kevin. He does the very bouncy rigs and he makes like VTuber assets on Patreon using, what is her name? Mari? The girl from Dress Up Darling. I think he recently did like an extra awesome like tracking kind of thing that works really well even with glasses. It's in testing though. I remember this post was just a couple days ago. But yeah. I mean, I also don't have eyes. That's also true. That's also true. I forgot about that. Yeah, no, yeah. You don't have blinking because you don't have eyeballs to blink. Marin Kitagawa. Yeah, what did I say? I don't remember what I said. What did I say? I'm pretty sure I said like a 4-letter name, but it wasn't Mari. What did I say? Did I say Mari? I don't remember. My short-term memory activated again. I said Mari. Oh, I did! So I was close! Yay! Oh, you said like a different manga style because Mari. Good luck, Formil! You're going to go on your test. I believe in you. How cursed would it be if I could blink though? I mean, it'd just be like the holes closing and opening, I guess. The eye sockets. I don't think it'd be too scary because I'm pretty sure that like at some point in time there's had to have been a cartoon skeleton where their eye sockets blink. Like this had to have been, you know? But yeah, I don't remember what else I was gonna say today. I think I've said everything, right? Gonna head to bed soon. Oh, I hope you have good sleep when you do. Let's see. I went over modern stuff. I did my slides. Announced the merch. Talked about the schedule and plans and future discounts for art. Just be Jack Skellington at that point, who has lips for some reason. Oh yeah, he does. That's weird. I don't like that. I just don't like stop motion in general. It just kind of scares me. So I'm not a huge fan of that stuff. Although I did learn that the type of clay people use a lot for stop motion went out of business because people don't play with clay as much anymore. So I guess stop motion might be dying because they literally don't have the clay to buy. So I guess they would have to like make their own company or something to make clay. I don't know, but I'm someone who just is kind of scared of stop motion. So it's sad, like as an artist, it's sad to know that people can't continue their craft, but it's scary. Totally unrelated, but I have an idea for my 2.0. Wait, you planning a 2.0? Oh, I can do better if you plan for me to do it, though. I swear. Like, I also really wanted to get this model out because this model is really good, right? Like, it's not just me. Kidding? Oh, thank you. Imagine you gotta play Tekken 8 with a bear character. There's a bear. Don't stress me. No, it's okay. I'm planning. I don't know if you're here for it, but I plan on doing discounts for models because I need to pay bills. So I'm hoping once I show off this model, which I am pretty sure is really good, right? Like, right? Like, I'm pretty sure this model is really nice. I'm really proud of it, and like, I think I'm way better at like the art, and I feel like the tracking and like angles and everything is way better. Like, I think this is a really good model. Like, the mouse tracking is still off because I don't have like Beatrice or anything, but people would want a model like this, right? People would buy a model like this, right? Like, that's why I'm hoping. Like, that's why I want to do the discount, but it's such a bad idea. But I do need the money. I go, good night. Have good sweet dreams. Because like this model took me like probably like 80 something hours. Hold on, let me math. Cause normally I sell model art and rig for $1,000. So let's do like divided by like, I'll just put 85. So that would mean I would make $11 an hour on this model. But if I do discount to like 700, I will be making like $8 an hour for the model. But you know, I kind of need the money, so I might do it, or maybe I don't know, I'll look at stuff. I just want to do some kind of discount because I know a lot of people want like a VTuber model, obviously, like because there's tons of PNG tubers and stuff, and it'd be cool to have more VTuber children. But I know a lot of people like money is a hard thing, so like obviously I'm in that position, so I don't want I don't know. I have a hard time charging a lot. Like people I heard cuz I watch a lot of like artists talk about like pricing and things, and they're like art is like a skill that you spent years to learn and stuff, so you should minimum do like $20 an hour. And I'm like, "Oh my god." I would never be able to do that because let's see. Okay, so if my model, let's say it took 85 hours, if I charge $20 an hour, this model would be $1,700. And I know there are some people who charge that and would pay for that, but I can't. I can't. I struggle to charge stuff. I always find ways to give discounts because I feel like everyone's struggling right now. I haven't even had this one a year, so can't justify getting a new one. I guess that's true. I mean, it's been... I don't remember when I debuted my 2.0. I think I debuted my 2.0... You know what? I don't remember. I think it was like the end of the summer, like August of the year before last year. So I've had it for like a year and a half before I made this one. And I obviously improved a lot, so I think it very much was needed to do this upgrade. But honestly, that seems fair, but I'm biased. Like, I'm told a lot that I should charge more for things because I'm told that I have good quality stuff, but I don't get a lot of customers, and a lot of people tell me they would get it, but they don't have the money for it. So that's also why I struggle to charge a lot for things. So I want to be able to be an artist that people can actually commission, even if you have to like save up a little bit. I want to keep at least some of my prices relatively low so that people can get stuff, even if you typically can't. Like, if you're someone who can only commission someone like a couple times a year, like, I want to be able to make art for that person. I want to be able to make people happy. I think that people deserve to be happy even if they don't have much money. So, yeah. I know that's not smart on my part. Very bad business. If I had like a business manager, they would hate me. They're like, you should be charging more, and like you should charge extra for this or that, and like this should be way more. You shouldn't be giving discounts here. And I'd be like, but I want to make people happy. I am so. Ooh. I locked my. I didn't know that my chair arm wasn't locked. Yeah, I'm very bad at business, but I'm gonna try harder. I'm gonna try harder to promote myself and stuff. I'm working on, like, you've probably seen me posting like coffee assets. I'm now charging for assets. It's only $1, but I'm still charging something. Right now I'm doing a bunch of debut slides that I think would be fun for people. I'm probably gonna go back to doing like general assets, like hands and food and all kinds of things. And I'll probably also start charging like $1 for those, because the ones I put out for free, it's not that I wasn't trying hard for them, but I also knew that I wasn't the best of artists. Like, I was a decent artist, but I've improved a ton in these past few years, so even though they could probably be worth something and I could probably have them be $1, the ones that were free, I'm gonna keep free, because that was my older art style, so it's a little rough. But I think my newer stuff, I can at least charge $1. Also help to promote your stuff, even if my phone is, oh, what? Thank you. Thank you, my son. Actually, no joke, skeleton assets are kind of an untapped market. There are a decent amount of skeleton VTubers, I think. Because I know you. Personally, I know two. I know you and Sketchy. But I've seen others around, so I don't think it's too uncommon. I guess I could. I don't know. If I can find 10 skeleton VTubers, it doesn't matter how popular they are. If I can find 10 that just are some kind of skeleton, maybe I'll do it. Cause it's hard to find, I guess, niches that people don't really do. Obviously, because so many people make so many things. But I think I can help. I guess, I don't know. Like with my tutorials, I got someone the other day who messaged me on Twitter, and they said my VTuber tutorial videos helped them so much because they were new to VTubing, and I described things in so much detail, so succinctly. It was really helpful for them, and they really appreciated it. So I was like, oh my god, I just got a notification! Guys, hold on! Let me make sure this is real. Email. Cause since I use my iPad now for stuff. Guys, I'm verified on VGen now! I'll be able to put up new stuff. Yay! It happened on stream! Guys, I did it! I'm verified! Oh, that's so great. I was really hoping it'd happen for the stream. And I checked before stream, I was like, ah, man, still not yet. But I just got it, yay! Live email verification notice. Yay! Okay, so I'm gonna be posting a lot more of my art there, because there's a limit on how much you could put in your gallery without being verified. I'm gonna offer more services. I did have like an other section that was for overlays and all kinds of stuff, but I'll be able to separate it now. And I did have your character here's that I had on my website that I was very bad at promoting on my Twitter. But I'll be able to put those up onto VGen, and it'll just be an easier place to find all my stuff. If like if you've never commissioned me before and don't feel safe commissioning me for the first time, that's why I have VGen, is because VGen protects you better. Like even though I have like a business PayPal and everything, and most likely you would get a refund no matter what, because PayPal never sides with the business, unless they're like a really big business. You'd be able to get money back anyways if I somehow was a scammer. But it's better to commission me directly because VGen does have a fee when I get commissioned there. So it would be better for me if it was direct commission. But if you don't feel safe, go ahead and use VGen. But yeah, I get charged, I forget how much, but I get charged like $1 or $2. I think it might be a percentage. I don't remember. I come you and trust you. Thank you. Would you prefer feature comms to be through VGen? Nah, I like my extra couple dollars because I get charged from PayPal in the first place, and like I don't think there's any way for me to get a full amount of money for a commission, like using a payment service. I'm pretty sure all of them, I only really use PayPal because it just seems like everyone uses PayPal, but I've never tried Venmo or Cash App or Stripe or whatever. I've made accounts for some of them, but I've never used it before. But I assume all of them have some kind of like percentage that it takes. I also know VGen takes a percentage. Yeah. So VGen, they take a cut, and then PayPal still takes a cut if you commission me through that, and it's going to PayPal. So that's why I'm pretty sure I have my prices like a couple dollars more like listed on VGen to try and like cover that. And that's why I always encourage it to be like a first time commission kind of thing. Or if you just don't trust me, which is completely fine. There's a lot of art scammers on the internet. It's completely understandable. I've been scammed myself. I've been scammed out of probably around $300 in my time from artists. So it's completely understandable if you just don't trust and want to use the third-party service for it. And I won't blame anyone for it, but if you want to take the chance and commission me directly, I would very much appreciate it. Like, I know a couple dollars might not seem a lot to some people, but as someone who doesn't make that much, it means a lot to me. So I also appreciate those who have trusted me with commissions so far. And the commissions I've gotten through VGen to help me get verified are people who have commissioned me anyways before. So so it's like they trusted me anyways. How could anyone not trust that face though? I don't know. I could be sneaky. I could be evil. I could be secretly evil and you don't know. Definitely evil. I could have not finished your model sky and just ran away with the money. I could have done that. Can't do that anymore though, because it's been like a year. So, yeah. Anyone who loves Melly Psycho can't be a bad person. That, I guess that's one way to do it. But don't trust all internet people. The internet can be bad. I've been scammed before, and I didn't think that I would be scammed because I thought I was very smart. Because I always check a person's profile. I always check to see if they have a decent amount of posts, how long they've been posting, if there's consistency in the posts. And it turns out that the people I've been scammed by just were completely copying another artist's stuff. So it just didn't have like the person's name or logo on anything. So I thought it was just that person, and I got scammed. And I didn't win the PayPal battle, so I didn't get the money back. Somehow. Be as evil as a cartoon lamb. Also, you drew me my very first fan art. I cannot stress you. Wah! I always forget that I was the first one. That makes me happy. I wonder if I was the first fan art for anyone else. I don't think so, because I feel like I've done fan arts of a lot of like relatively big people. And even the smaller people I watch, I feel like have a more dedicated fans, whatever you guys are called, than I do. Like I have one very dedicated fan artist, obviously 4mil. They are basically all of my fan arts. I have that one first fan art from someone on Twitter that I've never seen in stream, and it's their only post on their Twitter, and they've never posted again. So that's still a very suspicious first fan art. And then I have a meme from Patrick. But yeah, I miss doing fan arts, but I really I feel like I have to focus on myself because I'm trying to I guess make this into a job, which I don't know. I have mixed feelings about it because like this is still fun, and I feel like I'll always find this fun, even if I put like a lot of work into it that would technically tire me out. But I don't know. I feel bad asking for money for things. But I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask for money. I'm gonna do it. Cause if this is my job, I need money. So I'll do it. I'm gonna promote my commissions. I'm gonna promote my merch. I'm gonna do it, guys. I can't help feeling bad though. I hope it will go away eventually. Like, maybe if I actually manage to be like a full-time VTuber / artist, I won't feel so bad about it. But I struggle. Beatrice enters her businesswoman arc. But as of right now, I feel like you guys make me so happy that I can't ask anything of you guys. Like, I feel like I owe you guys, and you guys don't owe me anything. So whenever I'm like, hey, if you want, you could commission me, I'm like, how dare I? How dare I promote my commissions to these wonderful people? How dare I try to get money out of my Alfie Rangers? How dare? But I'm working on that. I'm trying. It doesn't seem like I'm trying because I said I've been trying for like years now. But because I'm in such a bad situation, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna unashamedly promote myself more because I'm in tough time. So I shouldn't feel bad because I need it, and I'm not gonna waste it on bad stuff. I promise. I'm not secretly rich. I'm not secretly using all this money on alcohol and parties. What do rich people buy? Yachts? I'm not buying a yacht. I'm not buying a car. I don't have a car. I'm not buying Gucci. Is Gucci the fancy brand? Or is it Versace? The rich people brands. I have hand-me-down clothes, and I still wear some clothes from middle school. All funds raised from streams and merch and charities directly go to food and bills like rent and electricity and internet and stuff. I don't buy things, guys. Like, even like games that I get to stream, I've done like, it's either I've gotten a gift card, like a Steam gift card as like a birthday or Christmas present, or because I managed to have a friend commission me with a gift card. So I'm not even spending money on games. I'm spending it on I'm spending it on just survival needs. So I promise. I promise I'm not gonna waste it. I promise. I'm not bad. I'm not a bad person. I'm not gonna waste it. I'm not gonna go and I don't know. I'm not gonna go party it up with like the sub money or commission money. I ain't gonna bar hop or whatever. I don't even drink alcohol. I don't even drink coffee. I drink water mostly, guys. So, be a good girl. Yeah, I do my best. I'm always scared of accidentally being bad. Like, it's one of my biggest fears. And sometimes it happens where I try to help someone and it doesn't come across right somehow. And I get really sad. And I cry. Because trying to be helpful and then being the opposite is like the worst feeling in the world for me. Because I just want to be a helpful person in general. I like helping people, I like being nice to people. I just want to bring joy. And whenever I accidentally do not that, I get so sad, guys. Like, it's bad. Yeah, I shouldn't get as sad as I do, but I get really sad. Like if even if I put a tutorial and someone said they didn't understand it, I'd be like, oh no, I failed them. How could I do this? Oh, it's okay, I get the exact same feeling. Oh really? When but yeah, I just want to be helpful. But yeah, so I have my I said it before, but I'll say it again. My plans, since this is full time technically, my next stream will be on Monday. I plan on streaming Mondays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. Only reason I'm not doing this Saturday is I still want to finish my bedroom background and desk for streams. Our brains hate us, I know. It's the PTSD. But so next stream will be Monday. I'll be playing Passport Out. I don't know if that's how you say it, the Starving Artist, because I think that's very fitting for my situation right now. So, and it's a game I've always wanted to play, and I feel like a lot of artists play it because, you know, it's for artists, I guess. So I want to do that, and I thought it'd be fun if I tried auctioning off what I make in it to you guys. Like not like really, unless one of you somehow wants to actually buy it, but have like a fake little sale auction with you guys. What are we playing that Monday and Thursday? Unless I can manage to finish it on Monday. I don't think it's too long of a game, but I don't think it's super short either, but we'll see how it goes. And then on next Saturday, I'm gonna try playing Fortnite for the first time. Because Fortnite's been popular for a long time, and a lot of people play it, and a lot of people have asked me to play it. But I'll finally play it for the first time. If you get 5 subs, B will draw you in game. Yeah, I could do something like that, or even just like 1 sub, because I don't get like subs very much. I don't have a, what are they called? Whale, as the internet calls them. I do not have a suspiciously rich like millionaire or billionaire dropping hundreds and thousands of dollars per stream. I feel like that's exclusive to big VTubers like HoloLive and Nijisanji and everything. Yeah, but he's still like he does that to like a bunch of different streamers, so he's like spread out. So he's not like one specific streamer's like the whale, I guess. He's the whale of small streamers. Because we don't get much in general, so all he has to do is like drop a couple hundred or even 1,000, and it's like, that's it, man, you've won. Like, he's still number 1 for everything, and it's like It's I don't think it'll ever get beat unless, I don't know, somehow a rich person finds me. Which I'm also scared for, because I panic a lot with how much he's given. Like, I still have the clip of like me panicking about like all the gift stuff and like all the gift subs and donations and things. If I ever got someone that gave as much as like people do to like corporate VTubers, I'm scared for my health, guys. I feel like, because I think it was my first stream where a bunch of people were doing gift subs and I got like a raid and everything. Oh no, it was when I was freaking out about my braid. I couldn't breathe. I forgot how to breathe right and I got lightheaded. And it was like, that was bad. So it's like, if I get like corporate level whale, like, I'm gonna pass out, guys. Like, you're gonna hear a thud and I'm gonna be gone for hours. You got double the amount of second place subs here. I know, right? It's crazy. Did you want to be a bad example? What? Did they not have whales? I feel like they, like Vox, Akuma especially, I thought he got like some big monies. But yeah, no, I'm scared. Cause I made friends with another one of his friends that also he said that they said like one time, I don't remember if they ever mentioned the stream or they did this, but they competed over being like the top spot for something. So they just back and forth just kept doing more and more and more and more gift subs. And I would have a heart attack if people fought for like first place, like gift subs live. Guys, I would die. I would literally die. Get her starter slow and get her assimilated. Oh my god. Almost none of their money goes to them apparently. Oh yeah, no, but still, like, there are people giving like a big amount, so that's mostly what I meant. Is they're getting like a huge amount of stuff, even though it's not them specifically. Like, the company takes a chunk, but there's still like people, like individual people, willing to give hundreds and sometimes thousands of dollars to a singular streamer. And that alone is wild to me. Like I don't know. Like, every time me becoming asleep because much company here. Oh, I hope you have a good sleepy when you fall asleep for meal. Hope you have a sweet dream. But whenever I think about like what I'd do if I somehow got like really rich, honestly, not much would change. I would cook more types of food because I'd have more access to more expensive foods. But I still love really cheap foods. So my diet probably wouldn't change very much. So I'd cook more. I might get myself some chickens. I always think about getting myself a second pet, but I've never had two pets in my life, so I always worry about having two pets. Cause I'm like, I love the one pet I have, I love with all of my heart. How in the world would I split that between two pets? Because, like, if I have my cat in my lap, I can't fit a second cat in my lap. So if I had a second cat, I would feel so bad. Or even if I got a dog, like, I'd feel so bad that, like, I can't. I don't know how I'd split, like, the love. I don't know. It's such a silly thing to worry about, but I genuinely worry about it. I'm so stupid, guys. And dropping thousands on a single streamer could not be me, sweats nervously. Have you done that before? Like, I can imagine, like, gradually building up to it, dropping like a lot of Twitch subs over time, or just subbing over time. But like, straight up, like, at one time, dropping like 1,000, dropping like 100 even, that's wild to me. Probably because I've just been poor all my life, but I can't imagine having that kind of spending money. Cause it's like, I have this sounds kind of sad because I'm not in the best of place, but I basically have everything I've ever wanted. Cause as a kid, I didn't have much. I still technically don't have much, but I I've wanted to stream for like as a VTuber before VTuber was a thing. Like when FaceRig came out in 2013, which was 11 years ago now. I've always wanted to use it to make videos and stream. And then I debuted in 2022. So it took me 9 years. 9 years to do it. It took me 9 years to save up for a good computer, for a good drawing tablet, learn all the skills of drawing and rigging to make a model. And like that was a big thing for me. Like this is a big thing for me. It might not seem like it because in the past few years YouTube has boomed, and that kind of makes me sad because it feels like I'm like hopping on the train now, even though this has been something I wanted to do for so long. Like once I dearly wish I could have started in 2013, like with a with a face rig model, like with a customized face rig model. I dearly wish that I started back then. I've been going for that long, but I didn't live in a place where I would have been allowed to do that, and it took me a long time to get out of that place. So I'm pretty happy with how I am now, and I'm not very materialistic. Like I technically want a ton of stuff because I love things very easily, but I'm also very okay not having things. Like I easily love. I think I think that's kind of obvious. I'm very easily amused, I guess. I'm impressed. Oh, thank you. I easily love art. I easily love all kinds of styles. I easily love characters, even if I don't know them. Like if I see their figure, I can easily love it for like just because they're a pretty character, because they're cute, or because the figure itself is made so well. I easily love like manga, like the art styles, the stories. Like I could probably, with how much I've read online, I could probably have an entire library full of manga if I collected everything that I've read, because everything that I read I love to some extent. And I'd commission every artist. Like I love all kinds of arts, even art that people consider like bad. Like I love silly little doodles. I love like scribbly stuff. But I also love well refined stuff. I love realistic. I love anime. I love so much. Like I love like graphics design, even like logos and stuff. Like yeah, I only need one logo, but I'd love to see how other artists make it. I'd love to see how other artists would make my overlay, or like rig my model, or draw my model. I love plushies. Like I have a decent amount of plushies, but because I love soft things, I love every plushie in existence. Unless it looks scary. I know some people make scary ones on purpose. But I love a lot, and it's it's hard, guys. But yeah, like I think that's why I'm happy with what I have, because I love too much. And it's unreasonable to have everything that I love, and I don't expect to. Even if I was a billionaire, trillionaire, whatever the richest people are these days, I don't think I'd want everything that I want, if that makes sense. Because it's no fun having something if someone else is struggling. Like I donate a lot each year, like old clothes and stuff, because I get given a lot of hand-me-downs and things. Because I'm someone who doesn't have much. So I'm the trash bin. I'm the trash bin of my friends and family. Like just last week my mom was like, "Hey, you want this paper shredder?" And I'm like, oh, okay." But I have like tons of clothes that like it's mostly clothes, honestly. But every year I collect the ones that I haven't used that much, that are still in good condition, and ones that aren't, I sew up. You're a treasure in my heart. Why, thank you. But I'd rather help people with stuff. Like if I guess you would call make it as a VTuber, like if I can cover all of my expenses and have more like to spend, I'd be commissioning artists. I'd be for like just art in general. I'd be commissioning like people for music. Like I try to do covers and things. Like I'd want to give to people. I'd probably like if I reach like a relatively big amount, like even as big as Mel, like I'd want to do more charity streams. Like we successfully did our first charity this Christmas. We raised $100 and that's awesome. But I always feel bad because it's nothing compared to what bigger streamers can contribute. Cause like Thankmas especially, Jacksepticeye hosts it, and he's one of the biggest YouTubers in the world. So his fan base, which is millions of people, they can raise millions of dollars, and that can help so many more people. And I don't care to be famous, but I wish I could help as many people as like bigger streamers can. Or even like Iron Mouse, and like how many people now donate plasma because of her. Like to make such a positive impact in the world. Like I wish I could get there. Like I just want I want the power to help people. Which is a really weird goal to have, because most people they want like some kind of like status. They want like fancy cars and stuff, and they show it off on like Instagram and Twitter and things, like check out my new Ferrari or my new Gucci Supreme like clothes and stuff. As thanks to you guys. And I'm like, no, you could also probably like feed a bunch of hungry people with that. like good for you. I'm glad it makes you happy, but I would not be able to do that. But yeah, enough sappiness. But yeah, I guess that's my main ambition, is to be able to provide for my basic needs, and then be able to help people become the new Mr. Beast. God, I would love to. I had a dream where Jack Black was my dad, and we did a collaboration with Mr. Beast. And I don't know what the number was, but we made the world record like raised for charity. I have no clue what the world record is. It's probably a lot, but we broke whatever the world record was, and I remember being so overjoyed that we were able to help so many people and reach so many people. Like it doesn't matter that we like made a record. It doesn't matter that we have that title. It's the fact that we were able to like help so many, and that was a good dream. And that's never I don't think that's ever gonna be real. I mean, obviously, because Jack Black is not my dad, but oh, that'd be great though. like if I ever made it big enough that like my fan base was big enough to reach Jack Black, all I'd want to say is I love you. Like, cause there are plenty of like really big YouTubers and stuff that reach really big stars because they're big enough on the internet, and they'll do like collaborations and stuff. I just want to be big enough that I can like directly tell Jack Black like I love you. You're really cool. Can't be your dad. No, he has a family. I would never. He's just like my idol. He is just, to me, he is the best human being. And I wish to have that same energy that he has. And like I can't do it because like I wish I could. Like I wish I could come into every stream, and like I am excited for every stream, and I think that shows because I'm always smiling. Like people might think that this is just my model, that my model naturally smiles, but it's not. It's because I'm always happy to be here with you guys. So it's hard for me to not smile when I'm streaming. Like this is a dream I've had for years, is to be able to talk to people and help people. So how can I not be happy? But I forgot where I was going with that. I forgot. Did you see his cover of him? Yeah, of course! I follow his TikTok and YouTube. Do I follow him on Twitter? I don't know. If I don't, I should. But yeah, no, he's just the best human being to me. I don't have his smarts. Glad to know you, thank you. I'm glad to know all of you. You got I know I've said it before, but you guys make me incredibly happy, and definitely more than you will ever know. And I think about you guys a lot as a whole and individually, because a lot of you in my community talk to me not only on stream, but like in my Discord, or you comment on my art and stuff. So I do think about you guys individually, like randomly. Because like as a whole, I'll be like, I hope everyone's doing well. I should go on Discord and say good morning to everybody, or like wish everyone well. But I'll also individually be like, oh, this person posted this food. It looked really good. I wonder if they'll make it again. Or this person drew this art. I wonder what they've drawn lately. He is the embodiment of maxing out your Christmas stats. Yeah! I am so... I just realized I'm the opposite. Because how bad I am at promoting myself. I am negative charisma. Oh no! I'm the opposite of my hero. I'm gonna do better though. Cause, okay. You know, actually, because you said that, I think that's helped me a lot. So thank you. Because when he promotes stuff because he genuinely thinks, or he knows that people will enjoy it. He knows that people will enjoy the things that he's made or he's participated in. And that's what makes everything he does so great, is because he knows it's great. He doesn't just think it's great. He doesn't hope it's great. He knows it's great. And I know I've improved a lot as an artist and as a rigger. So, and I know people enjoy my work because they comment how they like it. So I shouldn't be ashamed to promote myself and feel bad about asking for money for commissions and stuff. Because I know I can provide something that they will like and something that will bring them happy. Or make them happy. Yeah. That is good. Thank you. That's like huge revelation on stream for Beatrice. All I gotta do is think about why Jack Black is awesome and try to connect it to me. You sent me, really meant a great deal to me. Yeah, I sent everyone who got a individual invitation. I also gave a custom message. It's good to make people happy, but don't do it at your own expense. I've already been doing that. I always find an excuse to give people discounts. I won't do it anymore. Like, I'll have my sale still. I'm not gonna stop the sale just cause. But I won't secretly give discounts like I happen. Like, I don't know if Sky is still here, but he's my one and only VTuber son. And obviously VTuber model is expensive because it takes a lot of time. Obviously, as I said, this one is probably around like 85 hours. And if you count how long it took me to learn all the rigging and learn to do art this good, that's thousands of hours. Hello, that is you, Sky, my son. But I gave him like a couple $100 off. And the excuse I gave was because for the character design, I don't own the design fully because it's a skeleton. I didn't invent skeletons, so I can't charge full price for making the design because I didn't make the skeleton. So I'm pretty sure I gave him like $250 off or something like that. Because I was like, Witness history, boys. Aria's right. Yeah, I know. I just, because I'm someone who isn't off that well financially, I genuinely feel guilt charging people for things. But I shouldn't. I'm working on it, and I've been working on it, and I'm doing slightly better. But I'm not all the way there yet. But I won't do the secret discounts no more. I won't do the I won't make up excuses to make discounts. Keep telling you to let me pay you. I appreciate you so much, but please take my money. I mean, I have let you pay for some of the things I do for you, but you're my friend, so I want to help out when I can. Because I know that you and Mel work so hard as well. So I just want to help a friend out. Even though I shouldn't be doing that. Like, cause I so easily love people and I so easily be like, friend! So I feel like I can so easily call every person who comes to me for a commission a friend, and I'll so easily convince myself to give them a discount. I appreciate it, to make for a tip for you and everything else. Well, thank you. And I do I'm always surprised when I get a tip. Like, I haven't gotten a ton because I haven't gotten a ton of commissions in general. But like, whenever I get like money, just like a donation on coffee, or someone pays like more for something, like until or before recently, all of my assets on coffee were free. So when someone tipped me like even like $2, I was like, whoa. But sometimes people would tip $5. I was like, oh my god. There's like 2 or 3 people that tipped $10 for something I was putting out for free. And I was like, what? You're crazy. I appreciate it though. It helps me so much. You shouldn't. Yours worth the price. Why? Thank you. If not a little more. My best friend of many years, we met together at an art school in high school. Both weebs, both artists, always loved the same kind of stuff. We'd watch Gintama together back when it was still coming out. And we watched the episode together during lunch. We're very, very, very good friends. We're the best of friends. We love each other very much. But we're both very busy. Obviously I got like VTubing stuff, and she is currently studying abroad in Japan because she's a very smart person, far smarter than me. And she's gonna be a teacher someday, and I believe in her. She's awesome. But we'll talk for like 12 hours straight. We talk like a couple times a year, but every time it's like 12 hours straight. It'll be like 3 in the morning, and we're like, oh god, we have like we're having so much fun talking, but we should sleep. But when I showed her my commission prices, she's like, you should be charging a lot more for that. And I'm like, but people tell me they can't afford it. And she's like, that doesn't matter if they, like, there are people who can't afford it. There's a lot of rich people in the world, or well-off people in the world. People will pay the price. And I'm like, I don't know, I can't do it. And then she's like, it should be this number. And it's like, I can't do that number. WB, thank you. I love you guys. By the way, your Twitch panels are awesome. Thank you. I did update them. I feel like the rules one, I think, is still a bit wonky, but I still wanted to be kind of close to my first ones. But yeah, I've been improving so much. these past couple of years, and it's all thanks to you guys. Like, obviously, I do a lot of studying on my own and things, but I don't think I'd be able to do as well as I do if I didn't have you guys encouraging me. Because, like, I did mention that I do have a best friend that I don't talk to very often, and I don't have many friends in general to talk to. I only have, like, a couple other aside from her. And then I have the rest are like family, but they're not, the family isn't weebs, so it's not like I can go on about things that I like a lot to them. So I don't have many people to show my art to, or talk about art to, or talk about anime to, or games to. So hearing you guys talk about it and encouraging me and like following my improvement and like actively telling me I improved. Like, obviously I have improved, like it's visible. It's obviously visible, especially when we went back and looked at my first model. But I always maybe it's because I don't have much self-esteem or something, but I always second guess my progress. I always second guess my abilities. Maybe it's because I don't do this as a living yet. Like, I feel like I don't like deserve to or something, maybe. Because it's not working out yet, I guess. Like I feel like I can't call myself, I can't super call myself an artist unless I'm making a living strictly being an artist. You know, like it's silly. I know it's silly and kind of dumb, but it's just kind of, I don't know, it's just kind of how it is. It's part of adulting. I'm in the same boat. Yeah, I have to go. You're awesome. Thank you for stopping by, Captain Zero. Hope you have a good day. We're our own worst critics. It's just as bad sometimes too. Yeah, but it's like, that's why, like, I appreciate you guys so much, because it confirms to myself that I am improving, that it's not just like all in my head, and that my art and what I do is worth something, like that I can help people, that I can make things that make people happy, that people do want my art. They do want to commission me. It's just a matter of like money and stuff. But yeah, I'm doing my best. And I always do my best, and I always want to improve, because I want to be able to give more to you guys. Like, because I've always been doing my best. It's not that I wasn't trying. Like, years ago, like even when my model first came out, I still had commissions open. It wasn't that I wasn't trying, it wasn't that I wasn't doing my best. I just didn't have the knowledge and skill to do what I do now. I still put like hundreds and thousands of hours into getting to that point as well, but I feel like because of how much I've improved, I can say that my things are worth more. I just saw a notification for something. What happened? What did someone do? Wow! Thank you. I think, I don't know if you're still here or not, but thank you, Captain Zero, for gifting me the Kirby cups on Throne. Oh, they're so cute. I'm getting the cups. I put like, I think I have mostly useful stuff on my throne, but I have a couple little silly things that I want. Like, I have cups. I think it'd be kind of weird being a grown adult and not having cups in my house to drink from. But on my throne, I put these little cute Kirby cups, and they're probably for kids. Honestly, but I'm gonna use them myself because I'm silly. So I'm gonna have Kirby cups. You may are therefore you're an artist. I know, like, the problem with me is I say that to people because I love other people's art no matter what level of skill they have, but I myself am like, rules do not apply to me. We will go eat now. We shall be back. Bye. I hope you have good food. Thank you for popping in. What was I saying before the cups happened? Oh yeah, just art stuff. Yeah, I'm just really strict with myself because I grew up in a very strict, very strict environment, and I'm slowly working or unworking the things that I guess was made normal for me when I was younger. It's a slow process because it was many years of being in that kind of environment, but you guys helped me with that. Like, you guys helped me believe in myself and have confidence in my work, and that I'm helping and I'm doing stuff to make people happy. So yeah, I appreciate that, and I love you guys. And I've been rambling for a long time now. I just realized, cause I think I finished the slides like 2 hours in, and we're about to hit 5 hours. So sorry. I hope you guys are having a good time regardless, though. Is there any questions? I guess. I feel like I shouldn't just ramble and ramble and ramble. Had a sippy. Oh, thank you, Toru. But because I have plenty of things to ramble about because I'm very good at it. I'm like, what ramble would people want to listen to most? I'm just a silly little guy. Because I have been watching Dragon Ball while I've been watching things. I've been having a lot of fun with it. Like, a lot of fun. Like, I really miss that kind of fun. Like, in anime. Like, yeah, there are fun anime these days, but there's just so much, I don't know, so much depressing stuff and so much other things, I guess. But Dragon Ball, I think it started in like the 80s or something. It's just pure silliness. Like, there's fart jokes, there's butt jokes, there's not saying that's what makes something fun, but it's relaxed, I guess, is the best way to put it. Like, yeah, there's an overarching plot. There are bad guys, but the bad guys aren't that bad. Like, yeah, they want world domination, but like, they're kind of dumb, you know? Like, I miss when the bad guy was stupid. Because there is, I forget his name, but there's this little blue guy, and he wants to collect all the Dragon Balls to take over the world. But I can't believe you said what? But like, he captures Bulma with like some kind of machine or whatever, and she's like, "Oh no, what are you gonna do to me?" And she closes her eyes and turns away because, you know, in modern stuff, bad guys would do very bad things for something like that. And the bad guy blew her a kiss. And when he blew her a kiss, his sidekicks closed their eyes and they got all squirmy. They're like, "Ooh, he blew a kiss." And that's the evil that the bad guy did. Like, I miss stuff like that. And I don't think I've seen that in a long time. Like, I've watched over 700 anime series, but never once has the bad guy like blown a kiss as like as a bad thing to do to a woman or to someone. And when she was surprised by what it was, she's like, "What did you do?" And he said, "I blew you a kiss." And he's blushing, he's all shy, And she's like, that's it? I thought you were gonna do this, that, and the other thing. And there were much lewder things that she listed. And he was like flushed full red, and he like stood back in surprise. He's like, you vulgar woman. And it's like, I don't think I've seen that in anime, like, ever. Like, I've seen similar things probably in like early days of like Naruto or like Bleach or something. But it's like, you don't see that kind of like silly fun in stuff these days. Like, it's always like a cliche, like an anime cliche, like the toast running in the mouth, or like bumping into someone at the street corner. Like, it's not that those aren't good things to happen. It's not that they're not fun or funny. It's just, I don't know, there's something different about it. And I'm really glad that I finally got around to watching Dragon Ball. I'm really sad that I waited until after the creator died. It's not like I was gonna be able to talk to him anyways, but I finally got around to it. It's been making me really happy. But I got myself out of work. Well, stop, Beatrice, a sleepy bear, she's moving too. Yeah, I do so much better movement, and I think a good amount of people have popped in since I last showed my full. So here's my full body, and if I turn, I do little steppies, and my arms, they move, and it's, yeah. And then if I zoom in, boop, pop, pop, beep, boop, boop, beep. Yeah. I can go, I can hold my breath, and I can also go bleh. I can lick the screen. Yeah. She's getting her steps in. OMG, so athletic, my idol. Yeah, I'm not the biggest Dragon Ball fanboy, but Toriyama's passing kind of hit me. Oh yeah, no, he was, he always will be. One of the biggest, if not the biggest, pillar of anime. Like, he inspired every other shonen. He inspired One Piece, Bleach, Naruto, My Hero, and countless others. Like, because Bleach, Naruto, and One Piece alone are counted as some of the bigs. Because they obviously are. But they were inspired by Dragon Ball. So Dragon Ball will always be the big, like the big one. Obviously, it wasn't the first anime thing ever, but it will always be like the huge inspiration for everybody else. Seen the magazine where he first debuted with the series is wild. I don't think I've seen it. I've seen some of his older works because I was at the bookstore the other day and it just had like a collection of a bunch of his stuff. The incredible difference between his art style and everyone else's. Oh yeah, no, definitely. Like, it still stands out today. Like, I feel like I'm also kind of victim to this, but there's kind of a anime art style a lot of people try to fit into these days. And I think it's because it is an aesthetically pleasing and pretty art style. And I think a lot of people aim to draw that way. And the best way I can describe it is like gacha game art, like the girls for like Azure Lane, Girls Frontline, even like the Genshin Impact arts. Like, it's the pretty, clean, like anime style. And I feel like a lot of people try to have that style. And I don't blame anyone for it, because I'm also someone that's aiming for it as well, because I like it. But Dragon Ball style, like Kaiji, the person who originally drew One Punch Man and Mob Psycho, like, they're incredibly unique. And even JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, quite unique. And a lot of people get turned away from things that aren't the norm. but people who do pursue it are definitely very brave, and it's cool that they were able to find such a unique style. I just don't I just don't think I have one. Like I always aim to improve and do better, but I don't think my style is that much special compared to other people. Like I know I gotta have some kind of style, obviously, but I can't see it. Probably because it's me drawing it, but I can't see it. Resurrecting him so I can ask for the Dragon Balls. Must wish that I could have gotten here since the beginning. Follow the Goku religion, and to test my good faith, I get tacos at the Dragon Ball taco stand. No way, Dragon Ball was a JoJo reference. I know all the way after showing Alice connection. Yes. I don't know. JoJo, I know at least, was inspired by Fist of the North Star. That's why everyone was so buff. Took a sippy. But, I'll minimize my closeness a little bit. But I still like being close like this. I don't know, I think it's funny. What else was I talking about before that? I don't remember. I've been rambling for hours, guys. My slides stopped at 2 hours. We're nearly at 5. How's my iPad battery doing? Oh yeah, I probably shouldn't go too much longer. Okay, go back. Model. Okay, there we go. So problem I just realized with my iPad is it only has a certain amount of time for battery life because I don't have a proper stand for it. Like it's literally just sitting up on my desk. So I can't have it plugged in while I'm streaming. So I have to get it to 100% before stream, and it was at 100% before stream. We're almost at 5 hours, and battery is at 34%. So I could probably do another hour safely, but yeah. So I probably shouldn't plan any really big long streams until I have a proper dock, I guess, for my iPad. I'll still try to figure out a hand cam stream with my older webcam, but I don't know how well I'll do figuring that out. After some time they become what? You really missed us, it's fine. Yes, that is true. Every time I come back, I just talk for hours. I should make even more slides so we can keep the stream going. God, I couldn't do 24 hours. I've never stayed up like a 24 hours in my whole life. I've only ever, like the latest I've gotten was like 5:30 in the morning. That was because I was really sick. Like I was really, really sick. So I don't think I can do it. I'm too sleepy all the time. Get a potato, connect some wires, and recharge it that way. Can't wait for the hand cam streams where she just punches the camera. I saw her fall out of my chair. We'll see. It's just if I can find out a way to set it up, because I know streamers will get that certain thing to like hold their phone or whatever above the desk, and it's like a little arm and things. I don't have that, so I would have to like rig something up with like cardboard and tape. She doesn't think she's sleepy. But yeah, I'll see what I can do. Maybe I'll throw that device that people use onto Throne. So if someone really wants hand cams, where I make a Gundam and do crafts and do traditional art or cook, I guess I'll throw that onto Throne and you can get it for me so I can do it faster. But yeah, I can't think of course I can go on about random things forever, but I feel like I definitely shouldn't, because iPad's on the lower end of charge. Could probably still go for a while longer because it holds charge really well. But I've been streaming for about 5 hours. I haven't eaten much today because I had a tummy ache earlier, but I had a little food before stream. to like hold me over, so I should probably have more food. And I have stuff to post. I got to post the merch drop on all my socials, and I gotta post the schedule, and I gotta post this VOD. I'm going to make it live on Twitch or post it on Twitch because I have it set so it doesn't post everything in case like those times where my internet goes bad. I stream like 6 times in 30 minutes. And I'll put it on YouTube too. Hope you're feeling better. Tummy aches have been spreading lately. Yeah, like I still have it, but it was good enough to stream. I also did not want to not stream when I spent hours sending out like 45 individual invitations, all with individual messages. Like custom messages for everybody. I was like, no, I'm not gonna postpone stream. I'm not doing it. Like, even if I throw up, I'm gonna with a raspy voice do my debut, my 3.0. I just wanted to get this model like out. Like I want to use this. I want to use this for videos and things, and I wanted to debut it before I did that. So it was a fun stream. The invite was sweet. I'm glad you have fun. I'm glad people like the invites. For the most part, people replied. I think there's only like 5 or 7 people that didn't respond to the invite, but I know Twitter's not always the best with notifying people for things. Oh, sorry, the head patch is broken. I tried turning it off before stream, but it wouldn't let me. I'll refund the head pats when I end the stream. It's gonna be crawling to her chair, and I have to leave determination. Yeah, no, I would. I really wanted to show this model to everybody, and I was excited to see you guys again. I missed you guys, and I just had so much I wanted to show, and I did show it. So I did it, and I hope you guys are proud of me. And I hope you guys like all of the new stuff. I hope you guys like the new model, the new overlays, the new text for chat, all the new emotes, the new alert pictures, the new schedule. What else did I do? I think that's it. Oh yeah, the new merch. I hope someone gets something and uses the tag so I can see. I'm gonna pin my schedule every week with like all the tags and info and stuff. So that's what my pin post will be. Unless I'm doing an event, like if I do another art raffle or something, my pin post will always be schedule for the week and like any information and stuff for like commissions, merch, and all that stuff. So it'll be easy to find. But yeah, thank you guys all for coming. I appreciate it a lot. I'm so glad so many of you came to see the new model and went and talked with me for a while. And I could say thank you forever. I love you guys very, very, very much. And I'll see you guys on Monday. I gotta find someone to raid, but yeah. The mouth movements for the model are just so good, I can't stop staring. Yeah, I can also go like... Wait, hold on. My cheeks are too poofy, because I'm smiling. No, that normally doesn't happen, I promise. I'm too happy so that it thinks I'm trying to poof out my cheeks when I'm just moving my mouth side to side. But yeah, I got the cheek poof. And I got my tongue met. And the mouth is better and could probably improve because I don't have V-Bridger and I was going to try and set that up. But because I'm using the iPad for tracking, it's a lot better than my $20 webcam off Amazon. When did the bear become a hamster? When she's a Mongolian? But yeah. Oh yeah, and real quick, for those who didn't see earlier, I still got my expressions. I got my love, because I love you guys. And I got my angies. For when I'm angies at you guys. So angies. And then I got my scarewood for when I played the horror game. And I'm like, oh no. Oh no. Yeah. But yeah, I had a lot of fun. I'm very happy that so many people came and to see the new model because I'm so proud of it. I think it's really nice, and I hope everyone likes it. I feel like you should. Like it's way better than my last ones. Like way better. She's angry at me. What did I do? Because I wrote a 20-page apology sent to you. No, it was just a bit. But yeah, I don't know. I want to just keep telling you guys thank you and I love you, but I shouldn't do that forever. I'll find someone to raid. Let's see who's online right now. I could raid. I forgot ads happen. Yeah, I'll read. I had to lean my iPad forward so that I could see my screen because my iPad is literally just sitting in front of my screens right now. What, Ari? Oh, the raid button changed. It is different now. Following. Sort by. Okay. This is neat though. This is a neat change. Beam bom boom. Where'd she go? Did she end stream? Oh no, I think she did. Whoopsie. Well, I guess I will raid. Are? Why did it update? Why did it update? These are? Oh no, new raid thing. No, she didn't end. Then why is it? Can I just type in channel? I'm just gonna do that. Wait, no, I spelled that wrong. There we go. But yeah, thank you guys for coming. I appreciate it so much. I love you guys very, 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 very much. But I'll see you guys on Monday and we'll play art game. And hopefully I'll have my bedroom background done by then. And more stuff. I promise. I love you. Bye bye. See you guys later. Bye 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 bye. No, the raid didn't work. Wow. Wait, is it working for you guys though? There are times where I press the raid and it works for you guys, but it doesn't work for me. Is it working? I catch you some strength test for being thank you. I don't know if that means working or not. Oh no. Can I try reading someone else? I don't see anything. Okay, we'll try my friend Guess. Will that work? Unable to raid. Oh no, is Twitch just broken? No, Twitch. Hello, Rika. Can I raid them? Unable to raid? No, I can't raid. Oh no. What if I tried a big streamer? Can I read coefficient? Oh no, they went offline. God dang it. Yappy! My kitty's also calling me. What if I raid Iron? Can I raid Iron Mouse? Yeah, no, none of the raids are working. Well, which is still alive. We can raid her. What's Lily's raid? Don't take me for some reason. Yeah, right now it looks like I just can't raid anybody. Although I just got a raid, so I guess it's just not working for me. I'm sorry, guys. I can't bring you somewhere else. Hopefully it'll work next time, though. But I guess I'll just have to end it with just me and my kitty. And yeah, her. But yeah, I guess it's bye bye then. I love you. Bye bye bye. See you Monday.